Alright guys, welcome. Oh, immediately. With the bits, like the second I changed the overlay. Uh, thank you. Thank you, Lois Name Brand, for the bits. Starting things off very strong, I see, for this wonderful Saturday stream. Yeah, just to verify the elephants is working. Yes. Stream Elephants works very hard to make sure that these notifications just show up the right way. But yeah, today it's Saturday, and I think this is going to be a big stream. Hello? Yes. Uh, Today, I think there's a pretty good chance we encounter the final boss of the game. The real final boss of the game. I'm pretty sure. I've done that thing again where I've titled it like searching for the truth instead of like the going after like the true ending or something, because I don't want people like browsing the category to get spoiled that there's multiple endings for the game. But if you're here now, I'm assuming that you're okay with seeing the game. Uh, let's get back into it, shall we? We got the white charm 97% of the way through the game. Yes, hello, welcome. So like I was saying before, during the countdown timer, because that bit's gonna get chopped off for YouTube. So at the last one, we beat the Sawblade dimension. It only took me like 3 hours or so, but it was pretty easy though. I can't imagine anyone had too much trouble with that. I mean, really quite an easy level of the game. Yes. So it's Saturday. It's Catterday in the wonderful month of September, and we are going into the abyss to find the truth. I see everyone's in high spirits. Stream 12, huh? Yeah, the pacing of this game feels a lot like, I don't know, something Nintendo would have cooked up before. I feel like I didn't spend this much time on the most recent. I forget how many streams I spent on like Tears of the Kingdom. This game's got good pacing, considering it's like this is an indie game made by 3 people, and I'm getting as much playtime out of this as newer game. Got a quark. He's partially dead and partially exhausted. Only partially? Congratulations. That's a good day then. If my time working retail is anything to go by. Okay, so... Well, you work on a Saturday. My guy, most of the jobs that are just like basic jobs, the busy days are the weekend. Like especially like grocery shopping and stuff like that. That's what people do while they're shopping. Yeah, it is very retail. What even is a day off? So I can't help but wonder what's going on. Well, waterways. Yeah, no. So there's still that guy, the Hollow Knight himself, in the Black Egg Temple. So I'm assuming no matter what we do, the whatchamacallit's going to be like the boss we have to fight at the end of the game is going to be in the Black Egg Temple. So I'm assuming that whatever it is that's hiding down here in the depths, I forget which room it is. Actually, I think it's over here. That's probably where we're going to go to uncover the truth that allows us to get the real ending. Now that we've got the white charm. I think we might go down there, uncover the truth, maybe try to like beat the Colosseum and then go after the final boss. Mondays do suck, that's why you take them off, lol. 10-hour shifts. Yee, 10-hour shifts, that's, I'm terribly sorry. Mondays off. Tuesday would become the new Monday. I've thought about switching the schedule for it. Does seem like Monday is a pretty bad time for a lot of people for me to stream. I've noticed pretty consistently that Monday is like, you know, lowest viewership day. I sometimes wonder if I should switch that around. Tuesday is like a Friday. Wednesday's off. Huh? I don't know. I don't know. Just thinking about the possible schedule switcheroos. Okay, so where are we going? Stay as they are? Okay. Fair enough. So we need to equip this white charm. We haven't even seen what it does yet. I mean, I've read what it does, but we haven't experienced it firsthand. Stay the same? They work perfectly for your schedule. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really seriously considering doing that. I was just like, you know, maybe there would be like better times that would work better for people. But let's see. We need 5 notches here. I'm gonna have to get rid of the Dream Shield, aren't I? Dream Shield. I guess. I guess we get rid of that one, and I really want to keep the Sharp Shadow. I think that's become like a new favorite, but I do like the Dream Shield as well. Finished your nest top loader on custom N64 finishing up. Oh yeah, I saw the picture on Discord. It looks really good. I have to say, quite the fan of the blue color scheme. Translucent blue. With Friday and Sunday nights is streaming ideas. Yeah, I mean Friday would be a consideration potentially, but then it's like, I don't know. If we have like back-to-back streams, then I'm gonna have to go real fast with getting those VODs uploaded on YouTube. He's not here yet, is he? Yeah, it was posting stuff earlier. He was actually the first to post stuff. He was like mad at me. He angry because I continued streaming after he left the previous stream. I guess we'll have to get rid of the shield, as much as I don't want to. I'm not touching that one. Actually, I can check. Is he? Yeah, he's still here. I see him in the users in chat thingamabob. That's what he wants you to think. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that one. So, I guess this charm just gives us like a slow, like soul regeneration. As long as I've got the King Soul equipped. Mirror will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within, opens the way to a birthplace. I see it just slowly increasing. The soul quantity. You might have competition. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna check to see. Because it's like, okay, there was like a king guy. I don't... This doesn't look like it's the same guy, though. Uh, King's Mold. Guard, construct of Hollownest Palace, and skilled wielder of the curved claw blade. Curved claws? Heavy white armor protects a fragile body. They say the old king died long ago, but his influence echoes around us still. A creature like that, what did he desire? We've encountered 140 out of 148 creatures. Nearly. Oh, well, that's right. We still have to finish the journal, the bug Pokédex, basically. I wonder if that gives us a charm potentially. There's that. There's the Colosseum. What else is there? We haven't. There's like an extra thing for all the soul, but the moth told us that that didn't really do anything extra. So that's probably for like an achievement at most. Yeah, we're still just missing 2 charms. 2 charms, a vessel fragment, and a mask shard. Alright. Did I got rid of the charm that shows us where everything is on the map, didn't I? It's fine. I won't get that lost, will I? I'm gonna actually go up to where that statue is. I'm going to deposit the rest of the money before I lose it all. I should have done that. I shouldn't have been greedy. I should have put all the money into the statue, because I bet there's something we get for that as well. Let Hollownest Pale King relieve you of your burden. Yes. Oh, it didn't take all of it. Ha! I knew there'd be something here for doing that. It's the last of the vessel container stamina vessels or something. World Soul. Acquire all vessel fragments. Achievement unlocked. Ah. Okay, we get up to 3 of those. That's nice of them to not take all of the geo anyway. They just take the amount required to activate the thingamabob. He looks like the king guy from the Sawblade dimension. Yeah, get lost. I don't know what you even mean by that. Get lost. That would require me to lose, and I don't do that. So you do the math. Kind of want to save after acquiring that so I don't lose it immediately whenever we end up inevitably fighting whatever lives in that dimension. And we're right next to the previous bench area. I'm getting my wires all crisscrossed. Okay. Palace grounds. So is this like... He's like dreaming of what used to be here? Or something to that effect? Yeah, these are like more of like the guys who lived in the White Palace. I.e. the Sawblade dimension that we experienced into the previous stream. Honestly, I feel like I can tell that probably like filtered a lot of the people playing this game. But honestly, I kind of liked it. Not gonna lie. May have earned like a PhD in platforming as a result of playing that, but... Alright, let's go see what's down here. Because that's right, there's like a... There was that door that required like a bunch of... I guess it was the required soul. It was like blue, so I thought it was the blue hearts. Like we had to go around and collect all of the blue hearts and bring them back here, and I'm so glad that that's not the case, apparently. Fingers crossed. It looks like it's just like a soul check. But now I have infinite soul because of the charm. So... should be able to go through now. I believe it's over here. Along this wall. Yes, there you are. Inspect. A deep blue stone atop a dais? Dais? Dais. Whatever that word is. Oh. Is this, we charged the thing? No. How do I interact with you? Well, plot twist. That doesn't work. Deep blue stones at the top of the... What? It's surrounded with like the blue like butterflies and stuff. It's like indicative of blue hearts. What does this have to do with soul energy? I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? They're like, oh, this is a key. Opens the way to a birthplace. Is this a completely unrelated door? I'm seeing all of the blue here. And I'm just like... Don't tell me I was actually right about this. I have to go collect a bajillion blue hearts and then come back here with like... How many extra? 2, 3, 4... like 14 extra hearts. I mean, you get like 2 blue hearts for each of those. Plus, we have charms that give us blue hearts as well. So theoretically, it's possible if we either farmed one of the locations or we like visit every single one of them in the game, we might have just enough to be able to enter this area. Do I have charms to get up to 14? Nowhere near as much. I think we can get up to like 2 extra. Like we spawn with like 2 of them. But if you take any damage at all, you lose them. Because they're like the first to go. They're like temporary hearts. So, yeah, that means we would basically have to get all of them damageless. And then come back. Which is kind of a bit of a situation. Unless I can just like farm one location over and over again. Then it wouldn't be that bad. It would just be a little repetitive. I thought this was the... see, I connected the dots because I remember this being here. I'm like, oh, this charm is clearly also a key that revolves around soul energy somehow. Actually, there's like a missing one here between Lifeblood Heart and Joni's Blessing here. I'm assuming that one's also Blue Heart related. That might be the one that we get from the Colosseum? I'm not sure. It's one I don't have yet. So maybe that could potentially give us more? I'm pretty sure that last one just converts all of our hearts to blue hearts. But then we would just like die instantly if we tried to do that. I'm assuming. So I guess the lock for this particular key is further down. I don't remember there being another door, but I guess we'll go look for it. The plot thickens once again. Going further into the depths, deep into the abyss. A key to a birthplace. I'm pretty sure our character is from here. I mean, clearly something bad has happened down here. Judging by... Oh. That's probably it, huh? That seems like that might be a... Okay. Never mind, we found it. Is there any benches nearby? They're all the way up there. Well, YOLO. Yeah, I'm like, I was gonna show that there's like, oh look, there's all these like bodies of other characters like us. Ooh, that means we probably came from here, but it's also something bad has happened. Oh. They throw in shade. These shades. A lot of dead Knights. Yes, indeed. Branching paths. Perplexing. There's like one straight shot down here. Where there's like this wider tunnel here. I guess we're kind of doing a little bit of a backstory, a little bit of a origin story here for our character. I should probably heal since I have literally infinite soul energy now. Oh. Oh, I think these both go to the same place. Right, yes. Okay, so there's no actual like branching paths from before this point. What? Oh, he was hiding in the spikes. Didn't see him there. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. So I guess us having this charm, like, they want to make sure that we have infinite soul energy to get down here. Ow. Technically, that means we have infinite health as long as we can wait. Do I not have enough dash to even get over that? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's see. I've got to get this just right. There we go. So it's just going to automatically be topping up our soul energy. Oh, this leads a different way. Do I go down or do I go up? Oh, so it doesn't even matter that we don't have the map or the compass, because we don't have the map for this area anyway. Very ominous. Kind of a dead end down over here. Destroying these lost souls will open the door. Hopefully. If it works the way I think it does, then that's gonna be a real pain to do. So, fingers crossed that this is actually the thing that happens. Or the thing that opens the door. Oh? Why they make it reflective? This is like the only reflective material in the entire game. Is this where we came from? A black egg that has been cracked open. Shiny like a mirror. Mirror finish. What do I do with this information? Am I meant to charge the soul energy because we have infinite of that? I don't know what we're meant to do here. Holy charm symbolizing a union between higher beings. The bearer will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within. Opens the way to a birthplace. So this is pretty much just a key to get down here. What would I do to actually interact with this? Is this where I'm supposed to assume we came from? Why does it have a square hitbox? A square collider. Solid. Okay, guess I can't do anything with that. Tried everything I could think of. Can't wall jump off of that wall. Oh, what if I use the dream nail? Oh, so glad I thought of that. But then I fell over. Oh, cutscene? No cost too great. That's right, that is one of our options. Glad I remembered. No cost too great, he says. Oh. Raining bugs. The ground was shaken. Oh, am I controlling? I am controlling this. Crawling out of the bones. I can't pause. I can't go to the menu with like the map to like check our charms. Oh, we must be like in a dream. Oh, music's getting dramatic. It's getting real now. Oh. Very, very dark. You Gangsta's Paradise Intro vibes. Yeah, a little bit. Spending most of our lives living in a insect paradise. Guess what was once an insect paradise. Yeah, just making sure there isn't anything else down here. No mind to think. Okay, can't go up any further that way. Maybe the door with the blue hearts will be open. No will to break. I'm on the edge of my seat. No voice to cry suffering. I mean, we already know that the Hollow Knight is over in the Black Egg Temple, so this has got to be something else. Wasn't it down here where the blue thing was? I think this is where it was. It's just not here now. Unless it's up higher and I'm just... Born of God and Void. Who's even talking? Who's the narrator? What are they talking about? Oh? There's me, the king guy. Oh. Did he see us? Hey, there's the friends we made along the way. Shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. So, that guy is the king. The white lady is the queen. They both had white charms, and we are related to them. We are their child somehow, maybe. We look like we're the same species as like the king guy that we got one of the shards from. One of the pieces of the charm was enlivened, and also we are apparently the king because we have the thing from the snowy dandruff area. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. Then if I'm the Hollow Knight, then who's the guy in the Black Egg Temple that says Hollow Knight whenever we go and fight him? Ah, maybe he's an imposter. That's why we don't get like the real ending. Oh, collected the Void Heart. The charm evolved. Remember the past and unite the abyss? I forget what the last word was there. Achievement unlocked. The Void Heart. Oh, that was a weird dream, huh? Do that again. Oh, it won't let me. So what does this do now? An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. This charm is part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped. Oh! Wait. That's good though, because now it doesn't cost any notches, because now it's just like... unifies the void under the bearer's will. So does it still have the same effect though? If I try and like heal, will it just automatically just like make the soul energy come back? No, it doesn't work anymore. It changes what it does. Well then, what does this do? An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. Unifies the void... What? I don't know what it does now. Some sort of key item. Oh? These guys are back. Wait. They don't attack anymore. They just kind of vanished. Can I even take damage from them anymore? No, they don't do damage anymore. Weird. Yeah. Even if I try to take damage from them, it doesn't happen. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Do I need to find all of them? Possibly. Oh, there's something over here. Glad I checked here. Arcane egg. You can sell that. I'm going to assume we need to find them all. I have no reason to believe that. So if we are the Hollow Knight, then who's the guy in the Black Egg Temple? Who's got all the like orange energy? Oh? Does this change our ability to deal with the blue heart room? What do you bet? That room up there that has all the blue stuff, we do have to come back with a bajillion, with like 14 blue hearts. And that's going to be the one that we need to do in order to get access to this middle charm here. That looks like it's associated with blue stuff. I have a feeling. Ow. Wait. Are we regenerating soul energy? Actually, after all? Why is it glowing? Was it always glowing? I'm confused. Probably check both of these ways before we go back up. Over here, there's just like a tube. All right, this went somewhere, and I forget if there was actually something on top of this, or this just doesn't go anywhere. We were supposed to use the dream nail here to actually make it do a thing. Okay. Our voices will cry out again. Says who? Wait, does he say something else if I do it again? Our voices will cry out again. Okay, no. So are we, like, related to the king guy? Oh. Oh. Those used to have, like, the they used to try it and, like, there'd be, like, stuff climbing out of the water before, but it's not doing it now. This could just be backtracking. I want to see if there's something down here. While we're here, Something I couldn't get before. Oh. Hear a subtle ringing. Oh. There's something going on in here. Alright. Yeah. This is like the lighthouse. We were here before. Kind of sounded like the sound of whenever there's like a secret item nearby. No, it's just the lighthouse. Is there anything that's like newly accessible as a result of this, or is this just totally backtracking? This might just be totally backtracking. I gotta check though. This is a little bit out of the way, so kinda wanna make sure if there's something down here we find it. Right, this is where we got the shadowy dash ability. Lord of Shades. The character, the Hollow Knight character that apparently we are, he has like sunglasses. Then he'd really be the Lord of Shades. Okay. Doesn't seem like we can do much with that. I can already feel I'm gonna have to watch like video essays on this game to really grasp the full story. Probably. Souls like world building and storytelling. Okay, I don't think there's anything extra over there. Now, fingers crossed, we can go into the blue dimension now. And it isn't like I think it is. Where we're gonna have to go and collect every blue heart in the game. Maybe we can just like farm the same location over and over again until we got like a bajillion of them. And then come back. I don't have to try and go through every one of the areas with like the blue cocoons. And then do like basically a damageless run between all of them and getting back here. It's always worse than you thought. Well, I mean, not necessarily. At first I thought that the saw blade area was going to be really tough, but then it turned out to be pretty easy. Imagine getting filtered by a little something like that. Yeah, I don't think we can go through the blue area. We're gonna have to come back later. So now that we have this, is this charm literally just, if you have this charm equipped, then whenever you fight the Hollow Knight in the Black Egg Temple, you get the true ending now. This is the true ending charm. You have this one equipped, you get the real ending. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Are they talking about us? Vessel. The end of the regular ending. We contain the orange substance. And where the heck does the DLC come into play? There's gotta be new areas somewhere that I haven't been to. Maybe we just have to beat the game before they're open. That's what I've been assuming. Well, we've got the ability to equip the rest of our charms now. Oh. I went too far. We really want to go back over this way. Where's the nearest blue area? I want to see if I can like get like a bajillion of the blue hearts. They do show up on the map. I might try to get that. Especially if I could just like farm them out. If we could get more than 14, then that would give us a little bit of a buffer to get back here easy. Without, you know, not having enough. I guess they're called masks, not hearts. I should probably say the right word. This ain't Zelda. Tape on. The shield. Okay. So now what do? Swap the thorns with the compass so I can see what I'm doing. See where I'm going, rather. We're still somehow missing 2 of the mask fragments as well. Where's the nearest blue area? We're gonna have to fast travel, but we're right next to where the stag beetle station is. So I should try to find the blue hearts right next to a stag station. Forgotten Crossroads is going to be trickier to navigate due to the presence of much orange energy. What is that? Oh, that's our fast travel thingy. And then that's where the orange... The shrub grub. The big orange shrub grub is. I left a marker for that. Failed tramway. Overgrown. There's like one in Fog Canyon. I think the easiest one to get to would actually be the one in King's Pass. That'd be a good place for us to test to see if it's possible. Like farm those out. Take me back to Dirtmouth. If it's possible for us to kind of do this in the easy way of farming out the blue hearts in one area, that would make this a lot easier. Reach Dirtmouth. Most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek now, but in the kingdom's prime, things were far simpler. There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without it, a huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dirtmouth. I like the quiet. Noisy old lift. Where does it go? Up to the old mines. They carved into the peak, I suppose. Have you been up there? Is it true that crystals grow everywhere you step? A villager brought some of those crystals back to the village once. I don't quite understand the allure myself. You can't eat them, and they don't make very good pillows. Maybe they seem worth all the trouble to me. Fair enough. Many used to come hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Have I read all these before? You weren't too disappointed by our little town traveler, though it's now a solemn place. Once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle it to the ruins, wondrous thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for. But I'm not so naive. No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. This guy has got a lot of dialogue. Feeling tired. That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Directly referencing the We're a Silent protagonist. Amazing. Does the shop guy have any more stuff? Nah, he's still sold out of everything. I think it's gonna stay that way. Okay, he's talking about the bench again. We've exhausted his dialogue options. So does this count as like the curse that we're supposed to go talk to this guy over here for? I'm still not entirely sure about that. What the curse is that this guy fixes. Have you come to me because of your regrets? Let me peer into you. Oh, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. Okay then. I guess we have no regrets. No regrets. Okay, let's try to go farm these blue hearts, shall we? I could make the road to get whatever's behind that blue door a lot easier if it is possible to keep farming the same blue cocoon until we get to 14. Or 12 if I have the right charm. Okay, we get those two. And we'll leave and come back, and we'll see if that does the trick. Is that enough to respawn them? If it's like typical Metroid rules, typically you have to like go 2 areas away and then come back for things to respawn. Okay, not quite yet. I feel like it should be possible, unless the game keeps track of where you got all of your blue hearts from, which I kind of find hard to believe. Okay, so we gotta probably go 2 areas away and then come back. That's doable enough. Go down here. Go back up here. That's 2 areas away. Maybe that's enough. I'm like, fingers crossed this works. Because if so, we can make quick work of this puzzle. Can I just do this? Moment of truth. It works. Wait, where'd my blue hearts go? Oh. What? Because I use the bench. The bench resets it. Oh. Okay, so we just have to not save in between. Also, I lost one of them down here. So not only do we have to get them all, but we have to do it without... Where'd the other one go? We have to get them all without using the bench to save ever. Benches are no longer our friends. Probably should just keep going with the charging. It did respawn. I'm hoping that I can just go down here, which will hopefully take us far enough away to like reset, like reload the previous area. We should still be able to check, even if I only got one of them. We end up being able to get 2 again here. I've got to be careful whenever I fast travel. I don't know if fast traveling would ruin that. I'm assuming it's just saving at the bench, right? That probably resets the health. So, if you're missing health, it brings you back up to full. If you've got extra blue hearts, then it takes those away because it just resets the value to, like, the normal maximum. It's not back. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Are we sure I can't? Like, let's say I reset the health so it doesn't think that we've got the blue hearts at all. I go into the well, and then I go back up there again. I'm starting to think they actually did keep track of where all the blue hearts come from. That's a bit concerning, because that means we really will have to go to every single blue cocoon area in the world without saving, without taking any damage. Back. Come back here, darn you! And there's one stuck against the wall here. Got 2 of them. So it came back. Like, desperately hoping there's some way around this. As good as the developers are, though, if there's like an intended like challenge, they're not going to allow you to just like skip things. We go down here. What would even the route look like? There's like one down there. We'd have to like plan a route between all of the blue cocoons. And then do the entire route damageless. And also not mess up like missing one of the things, because it doesn't look like it resets if you even have just one of them. Please be back. The individual, like, butterfly plants came back, but the cocoon didn't. But it definitely came back before. Oh no. So what if I go to another location? Does it Does it actually let me get more than one at a time, or... Where's the next nearest location? They really want us to take an entire tour of Hollow Nest. Damageless. There's like none over here. How many are there in the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would give us 12. Plus the charm is 14. Exactly enough. Oh no. So I would have to visit every single one of these locations in the game, damageless. Collect the, both of the blue hearts in each of the locations without messing up once, never stopping at a bench. And then go back into the abyss. All without taking a single bit of damage. Let's see. I think we'll hold off on that one for the time being, because I see that taking a while. The fact that we have this charm now, though, would that mean that we're going to get the true ending if we actually fight the Hollow Knight now? I kind of want to go beat the Colosseum real quick, since we've got the fully upgraded nail now. Maybe the charm we get from that will help us in the actual final boss fight. I'm assuming now that we've got that charm, that probably like unlocks like a new phase of like that the Hollow Knight fight. Where do we go? Oh? Smoky, translucent NES posted to the Discord. Looking good, looking cool. Where's the nearest fast travel to the Colosseum? It's gonna be north of King Station. Try auctioning that one instead of straight sale. Yeah, I mean, if you get bidders for it, it'd probably result in more money. More currency. Get rid of the compass here. Swap that for... probably the thorns. Yeah, no. Uh, I think that probably would work well, since I feel like the demand for older consoles just keeps going up. It's like the gaming population, like the percentage of the population that games, uh, continues to rise. And they're not making any more of those old consoles. So, uh, I feel like just a regular NES would have demand, like more demand now. So, yeah, if you get people bidding, new controllers, nice video cables, brand new power supply. Yeah, you probably get the bids. Okay, we're King Station. If I go out here and then head up north, to where the elevator is. Ooh. Oh, we can actually gauge how translucent electronics. I know. I wish they'd bring that trend back. We can actually test to see how strong the nail is now. I never did. Wait. This guy's still 3 hits? That's weird. It was 3 hits before. I went too far over this way. This is where I was supposed to go. Really wish we would have never had regulation to make some plastics fire resistant. In the US, they wouldn't have yellowed so badly. Is that what causes it? I just thought that was just the natural effect of the age on the plastics. Some chemical in there that reacts especially bad to the oxygen and light to make it yellow faster. Yeah, I know that's like a thing, like unyellowing electronics. You gotta use like... what? Like oxidative, reactive, like chemistry, where you're like using like baking soda and like a UV light and stuff. Other such chemical reactions to undo the oxidization from the decades of time passing. Bad chemical mixture from what I read. Peroxide. Yeah, peroxide, baking soda, peroxide, UV light. Some combination of those. I've even heard some people like just leaving them outside so that the sunlight would then break it up from the UV light. Peroxide with UV and heat. Yeah. So there's a couple ways to do it. Well, it's a top of peroxide, put the plastic in, seals up with plastic wrap. Leaves it in the Texas sun all day. Yeah, that'll do it. Sure, that would work here too in the Florida, aka the Sunshine State. I'm not really sure if it's the heat or the UV that does the job. I'm pretty sure it's mostly the UV. Yeah. I have a little bit of a chemistry background. That definitely sounds like some sort of oxidizing reaction that's probably breaking up, what I'm assuming is a conjugated system of some sort that forms from the plastic over time. Always confused you? A little bit of column A, column B. That's how bleach works. It doesn't actually remove stains, it just chemically alters the colorful chemicals to where they're not reflecting light in the visible spectrum anymore. Which one guy who does it? And he puts the plastics in a clear bin filled with peroxide. Then puts UV-ish lights on the outside of the bin, shining in. Won't the plastic block the UV light? That depends on the plastic? Maybe the particular variety of plastic doesn't absorb the UV? How do you use a peroxide paste, wrap it up, and then... IV light. Yes. Getting an IV drip of that light directly into the plastic. Peroxide paste method. I mean, there's a number of ways to go about that. Can cause streaking though. Yeah, just from like the paste partially obscuring the, or yeah, not being necessarily an even application. Probably, I don't know. Where am I going? North. Yeah, I don't know specifically what causes the streaking. When it works, it's amazing how these old devices look brand new. Never done it yourself? Just reshell or sell because it's classic, well. Yeah, no matter how much you scrub the plastic, it's never gonna turn translucent and have like cool colors. You kinda have to do that yourself. Yeah, no, it's definitely like redox chemistry. Like, also the kind of chemistry that kind of scares me the most. Because it always has the most flashy reactions. NES and SNES still look very good. Yeah, my Super Nintendo still looks pretty good. It hasn't been like exposed to the elements. To be fair, it spent most of its time in a box out of the sunlight. SNES Junior looks clean. NES is reshelled. Yeah. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. That's why. That's right. Found it eventually. Do I just completely lose the effect of the one white charm that like gives me infinite soul energy? I probably wanted to keep that, possibly. Open them up. They look immaculate on the inside. Very little dust. No bulging capacitors. That's a lucky one, because that's just a ticking time bomb. Those old electrolytic capacitors. They just kind of puff up over time. Void heart boy now. Well, I didn't choose the Void Heart life. Void Heart life chose me. Start a business, Lowe's. Nobody makes reshells for SNES Junior or NES top loaders. When you say SNES Junior, are you talking about like the later model? Oh? Because that's like the one I have. I don't have the one with like the slidey switches. I have the one that has like the rounded switches. It's like a slimmer model that came out later of the SNES. Are these the charms we want for this? Ah, they'll do. The capacitor situation for Sega was where things got bad. Still a lot to get more. Yeah, that's like the #1 reason why old electronics, like half the time at least, why old electronics go off is because the electrolytic, like the electricity juice kind of dries up in those. The electrolyte, I mean. So it's just a simple matter of taking the old puffy ones and swapping them out with new ones, and then the old electronics work again just fine. They've even got all the numbers on the sides of them of like what you need to replace them with, conveniently enough. It's the SNES Junior RGB mod. Best picture quality of any SNES. Yes. Amazing. We're just gonna go into the most difficult of the trials. Here we go. Rematch time. I want to see what we get for this. I'm assuming it's probably a charm. Here we go again with our new and improved nail. Surprised we don't one-shot these guys now. What? How'd I even get hit? Is there like a projectile I didn't see? It begins. And there's like an itchiness in my ear. Why is that? 2 more hours of getting to see him. Yeah. I mean, it'll probably take me a second just to get more comfortable with the controls. I do find like the longer I play these games, like in a go, the better I get. So it's like the more the stream goes on, the more I lock in. Favorite issue. Broken solder joints. Oh. So that'll be $20. Haha. Just like reflow the solder there. Give it the old heat it up slightly. Everything just kind of works again. Why am I missing that much health already? You can tell it's been a few days. Exactly, and use better quality solder. That's enough. Like the 2 of soldering. 36 AWG wire. Oh yeah, those probably take a while to heat if they're like the beefy wires. When you say better solder, do you mean the kind with lead in it? We all know that's the better stuff. Oh, that's tiny. Okay, been a while. I don't remember what the gauges represent. I've never done it for like a job or anything. It's just mostly I've got a bit of a fascination with the electronics. Mosquito dactyl. Oh, he's gonna explode. Okay, we're good. Of course, I always hate it when enemies spawn like on top of me like that. Oh, right. True. Real. 30 is usually your limit. Miniature pressure transducers. This upgraded nail isn't doing much. They still take about the same number of hits, it seems. Attack of the killer crabs. Come back here, you. Shield got him. Yeah, this is like the warm-up round. Okay. Installing a mod chip and a switch for a coworker that's about as tiny as you want to go minus boxing cartridges. What does that mean? They make mod chips for the Switch controller, or for the Switch? I didn't know they had those. Remember kind of wanting to try the HDMI and 64 mod yourself? Lots of mini soldering to the main chip with the tiny pins. Of course, the mantis attacks. Gotcha. The synchronized mantis attack. That got it done. 25 minutes lol. What's the AliExpress version? I mean, all the electronics come from China anyway. I really don't like that guy can just attack me from there. Huh? This blue one you posted is. I mean, where do we think that the original translucent plastics came from? Probably Shenzhen. Kind of wild, like most of China's economy takes place just around like that one little body of water from like Guangzhou, however you pronounce that city, Shenzhen, and then Hong Kong. Like that one little tiny area where like all of the Chinese economy is. From like a prototype to like a finished thing in like a couple hours. Got their logistics on point. Well, no, what do you mean? Also, just bought 4 PlayStation 1s. 4 PlayStation 1s? Look at this guy over here with 4 PlayStation 1s. 15 bucks a piece. Nice. SD card loaders. The good thing Sony doesn't act like Nintendo. Okay. That nail upgrade is coming in handy now. Can you not? Can you don't? Oh, the shield just saved my butt again. Why does this guy have so much health? Oh. In 64, I missed the message. Normal black and one from childhood. Yeah, I missed the Nintendo 64 era, unfortunately. Gotcha. Gotta get rid of those guys quick. I parried him. Please no. Please no. Please don't do it. You don't have to do this. Okay. This guy acting like a boss. Let me heal. Okay, we got 2 points of health. What? Okay. I see. I don't think I've been here more than a couple times. Oh, I moved too early. Please tell me I'm gonna be able to get my health back. Oh. Maybe we use like the dash attacks? You'll help me out there? Oh, that guy's just like... Come on. Oh, that's what I think about that. Okay. I really hate that. It's like there's no way for me to get any health back once we get to that point because there's no platform to stand on. Even if I have the soul to heal, there's no way for me to actually land somewhere to heal. You can't heal while you're grabbing a wall. So it's by the time you get there, it's just don't take damage. Do it flawlessly or you're dead. Well, that was instantly like the furthest I've ever been. Well, at least tie with it. And that was the first practice run, so... That works out. Can I unequip it? No. Cannot be unequipped. Okay, so Shape of Un is a lifesaver because we can actually move while we're healing. We gotta keep the Dream Shield. Maybe Nailmaster's Glory we could probably get rid of. I want to keep the Sharp Shadow. That's like, that was helping us so much there at the end. So the only one I could really get rid of is the Nailmaster's Glory. Any of these are going to cost way too much, though. Anything else I could swap for? That does damage if we take damage. I can't think of a better combination of charms. I think we just gotta do it better. Do it. Well, here we go again. Oh, I don't have any soul energy. I'm stupid. Why did I enter this right now? It's fine. We'll get it back. Coliseum of Fools. We're right where we want to be. Right where we belong. Oh, Drew, I didn't even see that guy there. It doesn't really matter how we do the first part of it, because once we get to the part with the crabs, as long as we do it right, we'll get back to full health again. Take my time, but hurry up. This is a bad attempt. I should throw. Okay, you want me to hurry up? That was a bad attempt. So I'm throwing there. If I'm missing that much health early on, it's not going to be a good attempt. So let's just save our time by like throwing there. Do I want to do this now? I'm gonna go get some water actually. I'll be right back in a second. In like a minute or so. I'm gonna think about this. Do we want to just go and try and fight the final boss? Because there is DLC after this. So it's not like it's the end of the game, so we could just do this after we beat the game. potentially. Well, before we do DLC shenanigans. I don't know. Something to think about. I'll be right back in a minute. And I'm back. All right. Recalibrate. Back to the stream. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yes. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. We still haven't done the DLC area shenanigans. How complete are we at this point? 98%. I know from some slight spoilers from YouTube thumbnails that they're from YouTube titles, that there's definitely more than 100%. I don't know if that's just DLC shenanigans or what, but I don't know. I have the sinking suspicion that the last Coliseum challenge is actually going to be harder than the final boss. That's my suspicion. Oh, this is completely full. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what our grand prize is going to be for the last of these. Maybe I should change some charms around. What would help us out more here? I don't feel like we've run out of soul that much. I feel like it's more so. I feel like it's more of an issue of, I don't know, not having the chance to use it. Yeah. I'm just gonna use the same charms again. I'm gonna go get some more soul from outside, real quick like, and then we'll come back. Oh, of course, it's all the exploding enemies. I forgot. The bats are full of orange soda. Is there literally any enemy nearby that I could farm soul off of? Probably these fleas. Just a little bit. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll take another crack at it. Since we only did like one attempt. And we got as far as we've ever been. Well, I've ever been. But if not, if it doesn't work like the next attempt, I think we'll just go ahead and try and go visit the quote-unquote Hollow Knight again. Over in the Black Egg Temple. There's like nothing around for me to get soul energy from. How do they intend for me to do this without... giving me any way to revive the soul energy? I guess we'll stop at the bench over there because that would allow us to full heal. Just, like, have to try to not waste any energy. Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to avoid another scenario where it's like, oh, the big thing that happens in the stream is like way later on after everybody's already left. So maybe I swap this around so I deal with the Colosseum later on. Yeah, we're almost full up on energy. Oh, wait. Please are here. Okay, so whenever we go back to the bench, then we'll have full everything. For another attempt. Yeah, I'll just do another like serious attempt at the Colosseum. And then whatever happens, we'll go visit the Black Egg Temple again afterwards. So I don't want to save like I don't want people getting upset at me for like doing the big thing after everyone leaves. Okay. Here we go again. Just cleaning your office and doing some paperwork whilst I battle. Multitasking. Why is it usually a good idea? Right, here we go again. Lock in time. Not off to a great start. Can I just take a moment to say that I hate that the spin attack is to hold, like, up or down when you're, like, charging the nail arts? Surely, if it's like a horizontal attack, you should be holding left or right, not up and down. I genuinely wish I could unequip that. This charm be like, would you still love me if I was a worm? I hit the jump button. It ate my inputs. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. Sometimes I wonder if it's just like the way I've got my controller rigged up that's like getting me. Up or down, because the spin happens around the axis. I'm not making stuff up. I don't know you're making stuff up. Sure. As good of a reason as any. The fact that he can just like rapid fire me down with the oranges. Okay, so this is just a we're dead instantly type attempt. Sometimes you just get unlucky like that. Sometimes you just have those times where the things are structured in such a way that the game just eats your inputs and you die really early on, and what you thought was going to be like a serious attempt ends up being just like one of those ones where you die instantly because things get fumbled right at the start. That's not a real attempt. I said a real attempt. Sometimes you just, like, the situation evolves in such a way as to become much harder than it otherwise would be. Do I just need to use the D-pad instead of the... I swear there's, like, something going on with my controller. I know, it sounds like excuses, but... I've been feeling that way for, like, a lot of the game. Because I am just kind of, like, hacking things together a bit. Due to lack of native Xbox 360 controller support on the platform I'm on. These things, I hate them so much. Yeah, as soon as I entered like the healing animation there, that was just like, yeah, this means trouble. What do you mean it takes me more than 3 hits to kill that guy? No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's one of those ones where it's just because I haven't played this a bajillion times in a row, I forget that that's the explodey stage. Some of these challenges, I swear, you just kind of have to beat in one go. So there'll be like details you have to. Oh, what am I saying? What I'm saying was like making sense to me in my head, but then it's just like I'm saying it. I'm like listening to what I'm saying. I'm like I'm not making any sense. Lol. How do I words? How does one even words? Like the fact that I'm saying that I'm at a disadvantage for taking more than a couple of days since I last played the game. And especially since I last attempted the Coliseum, so I don't have like the individual phases like memorized as well as whenever I was like playing it a bajillion times before. Okay. Why did that not connect? How does that guy always know exactly which angle to hit me at? Okay, yeah, that's not looking too great at the moment. Okay, that's probably GG right there. Huh? We survive a little longer. Get rid of the flying guy. He's the biggest threat. Yeah, as soon as I enter like the healing animation, like as soon as it seems safe to do so, I'm like locked into an animation that's going to result in my death. I don't really understand the mechanics of that. Where it's like I'm pogoing on him. Surely it should be pushing me up as I'm like pogoing off of him, but then he like jumps and it somehow goes through it. Oh, and of course as soon as I charge it, okay, I managed to not get hit there. I'm actually genuinely surprised. It's like them hitting me and doing damage while I'm trying to poke with them takes priority over me trying to do damage to them. It's like the thing that I feel like should be resulting in me getting him results instead in me just taking damage. Feels weird. They just don't give me any time to heal. How was I supposed to get out of them? Wait, why did it put electricity up there? I wasn't even over there. Like it put it here when I wasn't even up there yet. Like he knew where I was going. Like reading my mind. How much time do I have to heal? Not enough. They don't really leave me with a lot of options to get out of this. I really wanted, again, I did a spin attack there when I didn't want to. I genuinely wish I could unequip the spin attack nail art. Yeah, that would have probably allowed me to have killed that guy, and then I would have not died from it. This is probably going to be harder than the final boss. I genuinely believe that. And there's still DLC to do after this, which I do want to get into. I'm going to leave the Coliseum for now. We'll come back to it. It doesn't look like the upgraded damage is doing anything for us here. It really just goes from like 1 to 1,000 between these two. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the... I'm assuming now that we've got that one charm, that probably means that there's like another phase to like the Hollow Knight fight. And that gives us like the true ending, probably. I'm gonna go try it. So I want to do that earlier on. I didn't want to... Let me out! I didn't want to go in there. Yoink! Guess we're here now. Send me back down. So I think a mosquito got me. Bugs are fighting me in real life. Yeah, it's just a bit of a situation where it's like as time goes on with me streaming the game, it's like my skill level gets gradually better as like the night goes on. I've noticed that. Okay, where are we? We're in King Station. Which means the real fast travel is up there. If I can get to it. And then you wait until... I don't intentionally do it. I don't intentionally do that, that's just how I work. It's not my fault that people have to, like, sleep and do work in the daytime because we live in a society. It's not my fault that the world isn't structured in such a way as to accommodate people with alternate schedules. Nocturnal individuals are being oppressed. Who even was the psychopath who decided at some point that everyone has to get up early in the morning to go to work? I'm pretty sure office buildings don't just magically despawn at night. Some of us are just not morning people. Some of us just aren't day people. Some of us are night people. As wide as the world is, I guess it isn't wide enough to accommodate people who sleep at different times. Do I want a different set of charms here? I think it's probably just gonna let us do the I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try and fight the Hollow Knight, quote unquote. Apparently we're the real Hollow Knight, according to what happened earlier on in the stream. I don't know what this means yet. You don't say anything new to you? Um... These are the charms we want, right? Yes? Yes. I want the shield, I want the thorns. I like the idea of being able to move while we're healing. The soul energy. Let's just go for it. Back into the Orange Egg Temple. Oh? What? Things are different. Is that Hornet here? Oh, it went to an... Okay. What's she doing here? The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Took so long she's taking matters into her own hands. It's that one character from Silk Song. Crossover episode. Won't be joining you in this. This space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt. Though if the moment presents, I'll aid you as I'm able. Ah. She's helping us. What is our connection with her anyway? She's a different kind of bug. We might be potentially getting the real ending here. I wonder how things will have changed. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollow Nest will be whole again. Completion percentage. Oh yeah, we did that so we could get the percentage. Still 8 creatures we have not encountered yet. DLC creatures, possibly. 98%. Hopefully we don't have to have 100% to complete the game and get the real ending. I think it's just, did we do the thing below? Oh, he's still here. The Hollow Knight. Okay, that was bad. I should have dashed there. Okay, it's just gonna take me a moment to like reconnect the wires in my brain for this. I don't remember him being that challenging. He's like parrying. I just don't remember what his attack pattern is. I hit the dash button there. I guess I wasn't charged up again. Oh. Okay, we need to heal. Why is he shouting like that? Oh, I wasn't expecting the slam attack. I forgot he did that. Oh, that does 2 hearts of damage. Isn't that convenient? Okay. We're starting this over again. Apparently with 0 soul. Is there any way for me to get more really close to here? Like there's like enemies just hanging out outside. I can just quickly... That's one thing I don't get, why it like this keeps our soul at 0 whenever we start again. Hold that thought. Anything out here I can farm for soul really quick? That guy's gonna explode. Yeah, even if I hit him immediately before he has a chance to explode, he explodes on contact anyway. So not going that way. It's just like this one guy. It's not gonna do much. That guy explodes. That mosquito explodes, but we can hit him without taking too much damage. What? Did he eat them? What happened? What? Well, that's unexpected. What do I do with this information? Is there like a secret area above here? I'm just like, mentally, I'm just not even gonna engage with that. Why did I do that just now? We can heal from the bench. I didn't have to use the soul energy. Maybe the other grub is just like left. He just happened to grow large on his own. And it's not what it looks like. That's what I'm gonna choose to believe. I didn't see him eat them. So technically, that might not be the case. Is there any way I could possibly... Oh. We got a moth coin for that one. Explodes Squeedo Pokedex entry unlocked. Fully. Doesn't do me any good to have the extra energy soul vessels if I don't have the actual energy in them. I've got to go around here and try and farm this out. Wait, where were they? Where did they come from? What? It's like the orange bugs that went into the broken vessel boss. Must be part of how the oranges spread. I don't know what the orange life cycle looks like. I have so many questions. Yeah, that's probably enough energy. We'll get some from, like, attacking the boss. I just want to make sure I'm not going in there with, like, none. Okay, we're gonna do the thing now. Can I just, like, do, like, ranged attacks from here? If he's just, like, out in the middle of the room? Oh? We're locked in, but he hasn't, started fighting yet. I'm, like, wondering, can I just, like, hit him with, like, the energy from afar? I don't want to waste it. Oh, right. That undoes my charge. What do you... How did I get hit there? He, like, sucked me into his horns there. Oh, he teleporting. He parried me. Every time he does, like, the shout attack, it cancels whatever my current animation is. Oh, true, I forgot. Okay, heal. I didn't get him to do that before. Wait. He's like stabbing himself. Why you do this? Oh, I'm gonna get unlucky with the oranges, aren't I? I really hate that attack that he does, that like energy comes out of the ground all over the place, causes me to take 2 points of damage, and I don't know how to predict it yet. That's a big problem that I'm facing at the moment, is I don't actually know how to read the boss yet. Which means I probably should just like rush in and keep like fighting him until I learn his attack patterns. I probably knew them from before, but I've since forgotten them because I only fought him like once before. So I should just keep like rushing him down to try and figure out what he does. Like get a feel for him. I'm also not dashing through him enough, because that is my best option for avoiding damage while also doing some to him. But there is a cooldown on that. Yeah, that was a mistake that I could. Oh, I hate that. How do I even predict that? What is the tell? What is the telegraphing for? I'm about to do damage across the entire screen. It just kind of instantly does that. Let me heal. Oh, nice. He canceled my healing. Oh, of course. Yeah, just keep doing that. He's releasing the oranges from within. Very annoying. Oh! I thought Hornet said she wasn't gonna help with this. What? He's snoozing. We already know from the fact that she is like the main character in Silksong that obviously she lives. Uh, why is she snoozing, though? I thought she wasn't supposed to be in here. Oh, right, we do this thing. Are things gonna be different now? Now we've got that other charm. I'm holding it. Oh, I think we're going to cutscene, so I'm letting go of the button now. Is it gonna be the same? Oh, I don't remember Hornet being here before. He's channeling the Nickelodeon energy. Oh? Is it gonna be different? We're locked in. Oh! But it has like Hornet's face on the black egg now. Sealed siblings. Defeat the Hollow Knight with Hornet by your side. You got bad ending number 2. There's more than one bad ending? What? Incredible. What does this mean? I thought that because things were different, I thought because we had the charm that means whenever we beat them, then, I guess there's another step. Great. This is actually an even worse ending, because now Hornet's stuck in here too. Well, now I have even more questions. So I guess this kind of tells us a little bit more about lore of the game. So it's like whatever the original Hollow Knight went in there, the guy that we were fighting, he must have gone in there with the masked individuals. So their faces appeared on the black egg, but they have to have gotten out of there somehow, because they weren't all stuck in there. So how did they get out of there? For us to be able to go and fight them in order to even get in there in the first place. Thank you for the clip. I'm confused. Do I actually have to 100% the game to get like the real ending? Maybe there's some other step that I'm missing here. I'm very perplexed. You know the answer, but won't say unless I hear the safe word again. I don't even know a word that is safe. Get the real ending. You need to do a no damage run. I mean, congratulations. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet you again soon on the road ahead. Team Cherry. Thanks for playing. Thank you so much for playing my game. Team Cherry. 2016, 2017? I think this game came out in 2017. Amazing. Game completion, 98%. So the sauce thickens even more. Extras in dreams. Yeah, how do I even start this? The Grim Troop. I see these characters from like the New major quests, new boss fights, new charms and stuff. Do we have to beat the game before I... Halloween 2017. So the game came out at least 2017. I think that's probably from the same year it came out. How do I activate the DLC? I guess we have to beat the game first, probably. And then that starts afterwards? Black egg. Well, we've chipped away another layer of this mystery. But this game is a mystery wrapped within another mystery, wrapped within another mystery. Many layers. There's an additional step. At least one additional step. I'm wondering if we are going like full Metroid with this, where it's like we've got to like 100% the game. I don't think that really makes much sense from a narrative perspective. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though. If the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. She lied, she just ran right in there. Did they refer to us as siblings on that the achievement? She's clearly not the same kind of creature as we are. I don't know, maybe she is. We like related? Well, there's gotta be something else we need to do then, in order to get the real ending. Okay. Back to the drawing board. We still have this orange shrubbery over here I haven't done a thing with. I could probably remove the marker from the map for the statue since we did that now. There's that one thing in the abyss that we gotta like bring all the blue hearts to. That's gonna be a royal pain to deal with. So there's that, and there's also the Colosseum. I'm not sure what else. We probably get something for completing the journal. Still missing 8 creatures. Solid, pathetic, hardly worth killing. Relatable. Sell hints in exchange for a good cheeseburger. Yeah, I kind of do like the idea of hints. I don't know, if I was playing this on my own, I probably would have already, like, I don't know, tried to get a glimpse of a few ideas of things that might be going on here. Do I have, like, a... Do we have any spare cheeseburgers lying around? Let me look here. Give it a look-see. Oh? Will this suffice? Kind of an unhealthy option for a doctor. I guess all things in moderation, huh? I just gotta keep the apples away from you. Last time you fought the Hollow Knight, you got the Void Heart. And one other important item. Yes, no apples. Void heart. And one other important item. Soul vessel. I had the King's brand before. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I don't remember. Arcane egg? No. A fully upgraded nail? Awoken dream nail. Am I supposed to, like, dream nail the Hollow Knight? That's just what I messed up there? Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill him after all. Maybe I was supposed to hit him with this. Hit him with one of those. Maybe we have what we need. I'm about to go in and fight him again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh? I bet we get a mask fragment for completing the journal. I bet that's one of the two of those. I'm gonna go fight him again and then hit him with a dream nail. What if I hit Hornet with the dream nail? Could it achieve that impossible thing? Should it? Are we like reading her mind whenever we do that? I'm gonna try it again. This time we're gonna use the dream nail on him. Try and read his orange thoughts. Oh, isn't that convenient? Whenever he does like the shout attack, it cancels my charged nail art. Lucky him. Okay, this might take an attempt or two. I think now that I've got the good sense to dash through him, it shouldn't take as many tries as it was before. I'm just gonna have to calm down with those oranges, though. I don't know how to predict when he's gonna do that. Okay, if he does like an attack against the ground like that, that means he's gonna do it. So I kind of need to just get lucky with regards to him not doing that ground pound attack that often. Because if he does that a lot, then that's going to do a ton of damage, because every single one of those does 2 hearts of damage if it connects. He's not that difficult, though. It's just a matter of successfully dodging him. I thought he was going to dash there. I just don't have his pattern, like, memorized. I bet we could just beat him with dashing only. There's, like, patches of that where it's just, like, impossible to dodge. I'm just gonna have to get lucky with that a little bit. Triple attack. I don't know how to tell if he's gonna triple attack or if he's gonna dash. Okay, that's... So the ground pound attack is the one that causes that. Stop it. Calm down with those oranges. Genuinely surprised I managed to dodge all of those. And then he's gonna get me with... If he gets me with another 2 of those, then we're done for. But if he gets me with literally anything else at this point... Ah! Okay. Warden has returned. Oh! I didn't notice the dream stuff flying out of him before. We're inside of his mind. We're inside of his head. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Also, I'm noticing my health bar is completely gone. Challenge. Bring it on. That's time for the real fun. I should have known. Can't believe I guess because I was behind him. Oh, that's quite large. Looking like a the radiance. Now this looks like a final boss. Oh, do all of his attacks do 2 hearts of damage? Dead instantly. I would have assumed that we would have... I would have assumed that we would have reattempted from there. I didn't expect that we were going to have to redo the entire thing from scratch. So that's why I wasn't... I was just like, okay, we gotta learn what he does. Okay, so we have to do the entire thing over again. Fair enough. It's like I forgot what game we're playing here. Start the Radiance with full health. Yeah, I noticed. I'm just good with dashing. That should help us a lot here. Yeah, probably. Gonna get very good at this fight. Again with the... That's the attack that I hate so much, though. One eternity later. This might be one of those things where I'm gonna get kind of quiet and have to like lock in a bit here. Oh, I didn't know that that had hitboxes behind him. I've just got to get really good with that dash. That's like one of our best moves. Oh, I thought he was going to dash there. Just the shield's on the wrong side. Yeah, once I've got his pattern like memorized, it's just going to be like a bit of I don't want to say trial and error here, but true. Real. Yeah, as few times as he does that, the better. I wonder what causes him to do that. If there's like a specific distance I have to be from him before he tries to downstab us. Right in the horns. I definitely hit the dash button, I guess too late. Shut up with the oranges. Okay, yeah, that's just, we are out of sync with the boss there, so we're just gonna die instantly. It's weird, because there's like that previous attempt where I was just like, I went all, you know, slug mode, and I dodged all of those attacks, but that time I was just like, kind of in exactly the wrong spot, so there was no way for me to avoid taking damage. Yeah, theoretically, if I'm good with these dashes, I should be able to avoid a lot of the damage. Also, NSYNC referenced. How did that do damage? I dashed through him. If he does that attack where he like sprays the oranges out, he kind of stays like facing one direction, and then we could just totally like phase through him or get around him, and then he's kind of open on the other side. I'm realizing. That's a big part of this. It's just figuring out, okay, where are his openings and when do I need to get the heck out? Oh. He's stabbing himself. This is healing time. He's up against the wall. He's going to the middle of the room. That means we did it. Okay. I feel like I didn't see him do that the first time I fought him, or else it would have been really obvious that that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, is it just gonna go straight into it? Oh, that's new. Before it like gave me a chance to be like, oh, a challenge? This time it seems like every other attempt, it just goes straight into it from now on. Okay. Okay, so he rains these things down. Okay, his hitbox does not include his legs. Oh, he can just do that. Okay. He has like a spirally attack. Yeah, this is mostly going to be a learning attempt. I'm going to die this attempt. I'm just going to warn everyone. I'm mostly going to be trying to survive long enough to see what he does. Yeah, that's really like... How do I even deal with that? Yeah, because he didn't go into the orange projectile attack until the end there. Each of those do 2 hearts of damage instantly. So, if I can either hit those, maybe, is this like an energy tennis situation where I hit those and send them back at him, or will that just explode and then that kills me and I have to just dodge them? Or I have to like dash through with like the shadow dash? I'm not sure yet. To be fair, I feel like this boss fight is kind of easy. I know I'm dying a lot to him right now, but that's just because I don't know his pattern. But I feel like he's... Once I've got his pattern, this will be really easy to do. Of course, now that I say that, and I'm just like not focusing. Until phase 6. I really hate that move. Okay, we're dead instantly because, yeah. Okay. I think we've got everything we need for this. I just have to do it. This is gonna be one of those fights that I'm just gonna have to do it a bajillion times. Thought he was gonna dash. Sometimes he just stands there for a second. I didn't have to walk into that. I hate whenever my attacks lock me into an animation and I can't dash in time. Oh, true, he is still a giant hitbox that entire time of damage. I wish I did. I wish it was easy. I wish there's a way I could get soul energy back easily before this. Yeah, that time I was in the middle of a normal attack animation, so my dash didn't work. But do I have to, like, beat him dash only? Oh, if I had just stopped there, I would have been fine. Got lucky with the orange placement there. Okay. Got him. Yeah, he's really not bad. What? I just noticed that we actually get full soul energy whenever we enter this fight. So that's actually really good. Okay. So the main thing we need to worry about that I've learned so far is whenever he throws out the big projectile that looks kind of like an orange gear, that's the one we really need to worry about. I don't know if we can deflect those, or if we're just like supposed to dash through them, or if we like play energy tennis and like launch them back at him or something. I feel like there's something we need to do with those. We're still in the learning phase. Also, his hitbox is only like the main body of him. The legs don't count. Those are easy enough to dodge. I should not. Why do I speak? I need to go back to that guy in the first room that like removes curses, because I keep giving myself curses. Okay, at least that telegraphs. Just turned into a bullet hell. Well, it's not my fault every single one of his attacks do 2 bits of damage every time. Effectively halving our health. So realistically speaking, I have 4 points of health for this fight. Not 8. Should have dashed instead of attacking. Should have dashed instead of attacking. Why did it like stop my forward momentum there? I'm gonna get unlucky with these oranges now. Yeah, there was no way for me to get out of that. Sometimes I just get lucky and there's like a space between the oranges that allows me to survive, and then other times there's like so many of them in the place where I happen to be that I'm not getting out of that without taking damage. That was one of the latter. Wasn't expecting him to jump back like that. I really hate that move. Then basically the actual final boss is like, that's, all of his moves are like that. I thought he was going to do the 3 swipes. I still don't know how to tell when he's going to do a dash and when he's going to do the 3 swipes. Yeah, I'm starting to get a feel for this first phase at least. Oh, and then he's going to... Oh, I managed to avoid that. It's just not quite enough. I feel like my reaction time isn't great with that. I'm going to get that eventually. It's still like a bit tricky though to plan that one out. I didn't know he could float like... Oh, yeah, now he's doing that attack. One of the rare moves that he has. Okay. Here we go again. It's just, I have to get to a point where I know what this guy's openings are and how to avoid his regular attacks. The first phase is easy enough because you can mostly just use the dashes to avoid taking damage, but this one is a bit trickier. It's like, I have to play a lot more defensively here. I don't know what his tells are yet. Oh. It's really hard to dodge his attacks. Mario Land 2, when you come back from the... I mean, considering there's DLC after this, we haven't done yet. Probably not. I don't see Mario Land 2 following Hollow Knight situation. Should have dashed. I dashed, but it didn't... Oh, because it wasn't off cooldown yet. Penciled in on the schedule for November. It depends on our next Switch game. I actually need to figure out what our next game is going to be after this. Probably want to do something that isn't a Metroidvania. Zelda 2 and... Oh, I forgot about Zelda 2. It's not a bad idea, actually. I mean, after beating this game, it's gonna feel easy. Oh. Okay, while you're stabbing yourself, I'm gonna just go ahead and heal up. I just have to figure out this last phase. I've got to figure out the Radiance's attack pattern. I don't know how to predict when he's like vulnerable and when we're going to need to get the heck out. Yeah, we can beat this guy fairly well as long as I don't mess up the... As long as we don't get really unlucky with this attack pattern there. Okay, so this one's playing a lot more defensively. Like, we need to be really, really cautious about his attacks because they all do 2 points of damage. I'm not sure how to predict whenever he does, like, the spiral, like, attack, where he just, like, fires out, like a ring of, nails from himself. He kind of just does that. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. Wait, why didn't it heal me back up to full soul that time? Wait, are his attacks taking soul energy as well? Because the first time, like the previous time we fought him, we had everything back to full again. That time I definitely didn't at the end there. He's like doing damage so fast I can't even really tell what's going on. Yeah, we're just gonna be like, I should just not open my mouth. Be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna be able to do this like flawlessly every time. And then I'm gonna like proceed to like die or something here. Really, every run that I talk is a run that we lose. Case in point. Well, like, surely this is gonna be super easy now that we've done this a bajillion times. The death sentence. And I was trying to heal, and it didn't quite work out. It was one of those ones where we were just like kind of out of phase with the boss. Because sometimes it's like, oh, whenever I do that thing and I can like move around, and I'm like, no promises. I can like move around. Sometimes I manage to just stay out of where he's like slamming down into the ground, but other times, if he gets me the first time, it's like I'm gonna be hit by every one of those. And death is almost certain at that point. So it really does just kind of feel a little bit like, do I get lucky with this attack pattern? Okay, there we go again. Whenever he starts stabbing himself, I've always got to heal at that phase. I think that's what we have to do to finish this phase reliably. Don't try and beat him quickly. Just go ahead and heal while he's doing that, and you can still do enough damage to get him down. Alright, we're probably going to die near instantly again, but hopefully we learn something. That's the goal. It's like, I don't... His attacks are so frequent and do so much damage, it's like I can't focus on anything other than trying to avoid his attacks. Okay, it is possible to dodge those. It's kind of like avoiding the explosives whenever, like the giant jellyfish or something like that, where they like launch like the fast moving explosive projectiles at you. We just kind of have to dodge that. Oh. Radial. Radiance attack. I dashed through that. I tried to, at least. That seems to be his most, like, vulnerable attack. Whenever he does, like, the wave that moves relatively slowly, I should be able to get a little bit of damage in during that phase. Yeah, this is just, it's such a shock to me, because every other, like, boss fight in this game, practically, was, like, be as aggressive as you possibly can get away with. This one, you actually have to play defensively. Because his attacks are so punishing that getting hit by any of them is just, like, you have to avoid it at all costs. So it's just, like, the priority completely shifts from doing damage to the boss to surviving the boss's attacks and doing damage when you can. That's what I wasn't getting until now. Those are really hard to dodge. Also, what? I haven't seen the spikes out of the floor yet. Yeah, no, any way that you slice that, I wasn't not getting damage there. Okay, no. We went further that time. We've seen new attacks. Namely the spikes out of the floor technique. Why does that hit sometimes? Sometimes I use the dash that's supposed to make me not take damage, and I take damage anyway, and I don't get that. Like there, I definitely held down the trigger to do the dash, and it didn't dash. I guess because his moves take priority. So if I'm too close and he's doing an attack, it cancels my animation. Okay, heal now. I definitely hit the dash button there, but again, his attack canceled mine. Okay, we're getting lucky with the orange placement here. But there's just like this little pocket of non-orange that I can just exist in peace. Sometimes it's like that, sometimes we're right on the part where there's like a bajillion oranges. Okay. Our soul energy isn't full. Okay, I guess it wasn't actually filling us up to full. It's just the energy carrying over from the first phase, actually. I misinterpreted that the first time. We just happened to have full everything whenever I entered this fight that one time. Okay, I misunderstood that. Okay, don't know when he's gonna do that. He's probably gonna do that again? No, he's doing this now. That's kind of semi-punishable. Okay. That's probably the trickiest one to dodge now, is the one where he's like raining nails. And this heartbroken since the third time your Tamagotchi died. Third time? Death doesn't really matter. The Tamagotchis come back. Undead Tamagotchi. The zombie gotchi. I'm gonna get a little additional hydration, actually. It's been a little bit. Goodness, I just realized we're 3 hours into the stream. I'm like, we're like 20 minutes in. No, it isn't. I'll be fast. I just think this will help with focus. BRB. What is going on in here? Watching a tutorial video? No, I don't watch. I haven't been watching any videos because I don't want to spoil the game. So then I don't have authentic reactions. Kind of get comfortable here. Yes, okay. No, that's not the secret I'm keeping from you. Guess again. Also, I somehow managed to actually synchronize me leaving with an ad break for once. That's a good omen, probably. Anyway, recalibrate. Back into the game. Unmuted. Change the layout. Okay. The loadout. Yes. Yeah, this is one of those things where I'm just going to have to, like, learn the patterns. I feel like I'm pretty good with that. Why am I talking again? First attempt. Oh, true. Hate that move. Darn near impossible to dodge that one. Okay. Wrong button. I was a bit slow on the heel. Still should be enough. Stop talking. Hit the button, but it didn't do the thing. Yeah, if I was anywhere near him, I was taking damage there. Excuses, excuses, excuses. We still got him, though. Alright. Got this in the right spot, right? Okay, just checking. Here it goes again. Let's see how many seconds I last this time. I hit the dash button, but it didn't count. I did it again. Well, that time I definitely feel like it was a bit off timing-wise. And I dashed the wrong direction. That's punishable by death, believe it or not. I feel like I wasn't even close to touching that. One day we'll judge how long you can last in minutes. Yeah, one day. 1 year. 1 eon. Okay. Why'd he jump back that time? There's randomness in their attack pattern. Because usually it feels like I do a slash dash, but that time he actually jumped back instead of forward. I bet you could do this with just the dash, if you have the charm that causes you to do damage when you dash. He doesn't feel like he has that much health. That attack is really punishing, though. Okay, did we get him? Oh, how did he get me? He, like, stabbed himself, but he stabbed me in the process. Okay, how lucky are we gonna get with these oranges? Only slightly. Okay. There we go. Easy enough. We're getting to the point where we can beat that first phase pretty reliably without having too many issues. Just have to deal with this phase. Get good. Yeah. Well, we'll see if she's still saying get good whenever we play Silk Song, right? Who will be saying get good then? Okay. So the main attacks we need to avoid are actually the ones where it rains nails, and the one where like the nails are coming from the sides of the screen as well. Because it seems like if you get anywhere near them, like their hitboxes are so big that you're going to take a ton damage if you're not like super focused on dodging those. The explosives, now that I expect them, are a little bit easier to dodge than I thought. They work exactly like the ones that come out of the giant jellyfish in Fog Canyon. So that's easy enough to dodge. I also don't know how like the telegraphing on whenever he like fires like a circle of nails. So we got to kind of stay back a little bit in case he does that. Hmm. All right. See if I last a little bit longer this time. That's the attack we want to see a lot of, where he does like the wave of like energy, because we can just dodge through that, and that entire time he's not doing anything else. So as long as we can, oh, yep, okay. And it begins. Yeah, if he could just keep doing that, that'd be great. Oh, I ran right into it. Oh, I thought it was dead already. Oh, it's really hard to see that because it kind of blends into the background because it's like, oh, golden, yellowy, orange. Oh, what's the background? Golden, yellowy, orange. But slightly darker. Okay. Yeah, ideally we want him to do that, like, wave attack as much as possible. Because that's the easiest one to dodge and then hit him during. We just gotta be opportunistic with when we can strike. Of course. Definitely dash there, but yeah, we're dead. Okay. Almost made it to the part where we could heal. Of course, I made the mistake of saying something about how we get through there pretty reliably now. But after like the previous attempt, so that was me paying for that. I've got to stop in self-inflicting curses upon myself. Don't need to heal. Undodgeable. Where was I supposed to stand and not take damage there? Nowhere near the boss. Okay, heal, actually. We need it this time. Oh, he's slamming. Okay, heal again. Just at least a little bit. Teleports behind us. Nothing personal, kid. Okay, we got him. It's just the appetizer now. Alright, here we go. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to tell when he's gonna do that. It's like his motions don't... He doesn't change at all before that. So it's just like out of nowhere. By the time I see what he's doing, we're already dead. There's 4 waves of that? Oh, true, he can attack the... I didn't know he could do 2 of those at once. Okay. Well, we saw the floor spikes again. Okay, so my previous assumption that whenever he's doing the wave attack that we're safe for the most part was a bad assumption, because he absolutely can do multiple of those types of attacks at once. Good to know. My voice is starting to feel a little bit scratchety. Too much cursing myself. I see. This guy's... Don't do it again. Okay, we got him. It does sound like she's saying get good. I'm never gonna be able to unhear that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're just... that's just what the price of admission to, another attempt at this guy, which it's gonna take a lot to... You know... This is like the true final boss, so it's like, fair enough that it's, this is as challenging as it is. This is like the boss fighting equivalent of the saw blade area. We just have to keep going until we learn the thing, and then we'll probably have an easy time doing it. Just gotta get a feel for it. Okay, stay away from the ceiling, because if those come out of the ceiling, then you're just not gonna have the reaction time you need. Focus on not taking damage. Does that guy actually have... Does he actually have like a hitbox for contact damage? I feel like I'm getting awfully close to him without taking contact damage. Oh. Yeah, he doesn't do contact damage. So, I shouldn't be too worried about getting too close to him. It's just the projectiles we need to worry about. Good to know. That makes him different than like pretty much every other boss in the game. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I was dodging that. Alright. I just don't have a feel for it yet. It's just one of those things, we just gotta get a feel for it. We're consistently getting to the part where the spikes come out of the ground, at least. Ah, wrong. Heal, 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 heal. Slug mode. Enter the slug mode. The slug of healing. Easy. I'm trying, Hornet. Yeah, we need to get as much damage as we can at first before all the projectiles start showing up. Oh, I didn't see it before it was too late. You can have multiple of those at a time? I have the quick slash charm on. Quick slash charm? Quick slash charm. Nail art? I feel like charging anything is kind of a risk here. I just kind of have to do what, like, heck at him with the nail where I can to try and get as little damage as I can each time. And mostly focus on not getting hit myself because it's so punishing. It's just, yeah, it's still not fast enough. Charging just is not worth it because it leaves you open every time you do that. Like there's such like a window of like attack that and his attacks are so punishing. It's you just can't do that. You have to just take what little jabs at him that you can when you can. And mostly focus on not getting hit yourself because if you get hit, that's 2 points of damage for every single move this guy's got. So, this is mostly, like, I don't know. You gotta focus on playing really defensively here. And just do what little damage you can when you can. I dashed through that! Okay, we're dead. Defensive driving? Something like that. Yeah. I wish there was a way I could make the dash attack like charge faster. Like you can see, I can't just immediately do that, like the shadow thingy that gives me a lot of invulnerability frames. I have to wait for the like shadowy bits to go back to us again, like that. So if I don't have that off of cooldown, I can't avoid damage. That's like the most important, most valuable technique we have. In terms of avoiding damage, I mean. Yeah, but if we're too close and he hits us, then his attack will take priority over us dashing. Even if it does give us invulnerability, if he attacks at the same time we do, his takes priority and I don't actually avoid the damage. So I need to stay far enough away when he's about to attack that I can still dash. And I gotta be careful with the direction of that too, because if I dash away, then I'm actually gonna be dashing into the direction where he's going to end up at if he tries to go through us. Those are just near impossible to dodge, though. So I just have to get lucky with him not doing that too much. The just pillars of energy out of the floor all over the entire arena type attack. Yeah. We do enough damage that as long as I like... As long as I do that part right, we can deal with him relatively quickly, actually. Okay. He's relatively free at the start there. Dash through, hit him, dash. I didn't dash in time. Then we're dead. Already like a really bad attempt. I'd say I thought I dashed there, but I guess I didn't quite make it through, or it was probably not off cooldown. Okay, yeah, fair enough. There's just like no margin for error at all. It would flawlessly or die. This guy's so forgiving in comparison. It almost feels like button mashing at this point. Oh. Might have spoken too soon. Oh, never mind, we got him. It legitimately feels like button mashing now, fighting him correctly. But like a very controlled form of button mashing. Like I'm entering some sort of like Matrix bullet time with like pushing the buttons. Of course. Oh, what? Thought we were clear of that. And it was off cooldown. I dashed at the wrong time, which means we're dead. How am I only at 3? What only did like 1 heart of damage? Can I heal? No. I could have if I had avoided that. I think we need to change charms. Nailmaster's Glory, we can't really use that. We want that, we want that, we want that. We definitely want that. I could swap the other thing out though. Being stolen, taking damage, that's not helping us. Sprint Master? Yeah, that'd just throw me off. Event knockback? Useless. Do I have anything that I can use that's going to cause me to do better? It's either Spore Shroom or Nailmaster's Glory. I'll just keep that in case. Actually. We gotta keep him away from the walls too, because otherwise it's like we can't dash through him. Okay, yeah, I kind of messed that up a little bit. Should still be able to save this though. That's really bad though now. Oh wait, he's gotten to the part where he stabs himself. Okay. I can't tell if he's like getting easier over time or I'm just getting better. Kind of feels like he's getting easier. Didn't give you full health back for the Radiance fight. I can imagine that. I'd rather not. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're so dead already. I guess theoretically that's also punishable. Oh, of course that happens to be exactly where I am. Okay, and then the dash takes us right into the next one of those. Okay, fair, true, real. I feel like the part where the nails are coming from off the screen and like a wave is also something punishable because they move slow enough I could probably do a little bit of damage to him before I dash through to avoid taking damage. That's bad. Is he stabbing? Yes, he is. Okay. Still fine. Why he jump back there, though? I was gonna still do that a bit more. I legitimately can't tell if they're making it easier to do this every time, or I'm actually just getting better at it. Feels like it's getting progressively easier as I fail. Why is he up so high? It's hard to get to him. Okay, don't... Okay, so don't dash if he does that, because if you dash on the ground and one of those is like targeting directly at you, whenever you dash, it'll be the exact distance to get hit by another one of the beams. So you don't want to dash there. That wasn't where I meant to dash, but we survived that somehow. Okay, we learned a thing. We learned about how to dodge the radial attack a little bit there. Yeah, no, I should have died a little bit sooner. Somehow me dashing the wrong way didn't result in immediate death. I'm gonna do Radiance. I'm trying. Trying my hardest. That was a stupid mistake. Oh, he's stabbing? Okay. Ah, that's really hard to dodge. That's the only one that's like really hard to dodge from him now, though. Okay. Here we go again. It's only a matter of time till I get a feel for this part of the boss fight, too. As much as we can here. Lucky. That's really hard to... just gonna have to realize that I'm not gonna do the thing there, and I dashed too soon there. Okay, bad attempt. Oh, I shouldn't have dashed. Okay, we're dead. Well, it's like you gotta do damage when you can. But yeah, it's different than every other, well, almost every other boss fight in the game. Harder a time, it's easy. Oh, after a time, probably. Like 800 hours. Yeah, it's... once you know what to do. Once you know... like, once you've got a feel for, like, the attack patterns, it becomes easy. Like the first phase of this. I just cursed myself again, probably. Prediction might come true. That I hate that attack, though. That's like... I am not going to be able to react to that fast enough. The pillars of energy. The orange energy. It's fine. Nah, it's not going to take 32 streams. Okay. Yeah, I've got a feel for this first phase of the fight. So now this is just like... I can just do it. It's like the platforming in the White Palace section. Once I had like setups for everything, it became easy. I just don't have the setups for this yet. Well, the first part I've got down. I'm getting good, hoard it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We're dead instantly. Yep, there it is. Okay. Is it a Panthek? What? It's a Panthek. Pantheon. What? Oh, this... yeah, I'm dead here. Okay. Well... got a little too comfortable with him there. Are you trying to say panther? Actually, I'm a snow leopard. Rawr. No, it's a pantheon. Yes. Something related to the game. I have yet to encounter the word Pantheon in this entire game. New words unlocked. Surprised I managed to not take damage there. Damage him, damage him, damage him. Got him. If I remember correctly, you fight bosses from Hollow Knight. What? Hey, yeah, you fight bosses from Hollow Knight in Hollow Knight. Unless you're talking about something else I don't know about. Okay. Do as much damage as we can as fast as we can at this phase. Wait, do the spikes only do 1 point of damage? Oh. So if we're gonna take damage, go for the spikes instead. Not those ones. Let's try that again, but better. I still don't know how to pronounce that word. Back here, you. Have to go find something in the basement. Don't you dare beat the Radiance while I'm good. No promises. I will say I think I've got a little bit more practice before I, Pantheons are a mechanic added to Godhome. They feature a select set of bosses to combat. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten to that part yet. Man, I hate that attack. Let me up. My hands are getting sweaty. There's no spoilers. Bad timing. Brain shutting off. Go to his back with the, yeah, put up, yeah. That's what I have to say about that. This game's teaching me all kinds of new words. Now, I've got this first phase. Prefer to not have a backseating, please. No offense meant, but I got this. I like earning things myself. Threaded the needle there. Not so much there. I dashed the wrong way! Ah! And I did it again. My brain is just crisscrossing. Wires getting crossed. Short-circuiting happening. Sparks are flying. Just in case, do a little healing. Stop it. He's channeling his inner orange Capri Sun. Comes with his own straw. Orange flavor. Does he have to teleport? Other juice products are available. Okay, we're dead. Can I heal without dying? The shield saved my butt. Oh. Why does that have to do 2 points of damage? Why does everything you do has to do with 2 points of damage? Fair enough. True final boss energy. I'm realizing there is actually enough opportunity that I can heal in there if I'm really careful about it. It's risky, but it does pay off sometimes, actually, which would increase my survivability. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is the one where we gotta be really aggressive with him. Like most bosses in this game. And the dash the wrong way. Every time I do that, I just, like, there's part of me that just dies inside a little bit. Yeah, just keep poking holes in yourself. That's useful for you. How we doing? Slowly but surely getting better. I can now pretty reliably beat the first phase without much issue. Second phase, I've just learned that I might be able to heal a little bit on occasion in here, if I'm good with the timing. Also, this first part, I'm realizing I can do a pretty good amount of damage here, actually. And I dashed the wrong way. And, okay. Oh, true. How... That... Oh, I thought that one was a little bit lower. I thought it was in the floor. I thought I was going to be safe a little bit there. Great. Okay. We just gotta keep doing it until we do it. That's where we're at. We're in the home stretch. Oh, unlucky. Okay, so we're dead. If I don't dodge these correctly. Oh, the shield kind of saved us a little bit there. Ah, that's a bad attack. Dodge that. Heal. We need a heal. You just kind of watched us do that. Okay, we got it. Alright. Another one. There's gonna be about a bajillion attempts, but that's what you'd expect, I guess, from a final boss like this. Oh, I don't need to do that yet. Oh, why did I do that? You don't have to take damage there. You could choose not to walk into it. Me talking to myself, but not dissing the game or anything. I'm just like my situational awareness, you know. It could use a little bit of work. Oh, and because I was in the middle of the healing animation, it made it impossible for me to dodge that. Yes. Okay. He can do two types of spikes simultaneously, two locations, I mean, rather. Oh, true. Because of the, like, lack of health there, it started doing, like, the vignette effect, which kind of obscured the fact that the spikes were coming out of the ceiling. I think that was the farthest we've been so far. The hydration is taking revenge on me. I'll be right back in a second. We'll be really fast again. Oh? No chatter? Can someone help you? Confused. He's in the Black Egg Temple, but fighting a different boss that isn't the Hollow Knight. What do you mean? There's a Hollow Knight, and we're a Hollow Knight, and, yeah. Let me get comfortable again here. Now that I'm back. Back for revenge. Recalibrate. Right. Yes. Alright. Yes. There's multiple Hollow Knights, apparently. Apparently I'm a Hollow Knight. Apparently you're a Hollow Knight. Apparently we're all Hollow Knights. That guy's a Hollow Knight. Will the real Hollow Knight please stand up? A Hollow Knight. Look, you beat the game like 10 minutes ago. Congratulations. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of the game. I feel like I'm like... I'm assuming this is probably the actual, like... Well, not this guy, but the other guy. Probably the real final boss. Slowly getting better at it. I can tell there might be a few more attempts, but we're getting closer each time. Chipping away at him. Keep searching around, find more things, and you can do this fight if you want. Nuh-uh. After all this practice... Oh, the chatter. Ah, yes, I see. We gotta stop looking at chat. Oh, of course, the undodgeable. Yeah, just start poking holes in yourself. That's, yes. He's channeling his inner pincushion. Someone has to contain the oranges. Oh. Okay. I probably could have just killed him right there. Sometimes you just gotta go in. Oh, actually we got him already. He was Dead before he even realized it. Okay. Here we go again. As long as we just jump a little bit, we can hit him. Oh. I thought he was going to do, like, the radial attack. Yeah. It's so hard to predict what he's going to do next. This is very precise timing. Okay. I thought I could heal there before the spike showed up. Just not enough time. I was close to guessing that right. I didn't have to take damage there. I could have chosen not to add. Yeah, okay. Once we were down there, it started into the healing animation. That pretty much sealed our fate there. This is tough. I feel like we can do it. It's just I gotta get the... There's like a very high degree of precision with handling his attack patterns there. I'm just gonna have to trial and error it out until I get a feel for the boss. Until I make it as intuitive as the first phase. It really feels like the combat equivalent of the razor blade dimension, or the saw blade dimension. The White Palace from the last game, or from the last stream. Words. And stop making words and start making progress. He's just instantly going to the stabbing himself phase now, practically. Should have gone in there. Oh. Heal while dodging the oranges type? Of course. Okay, we might be dead. Damage him down? Oh wait, we're good. Suddenly Hornet. Okay. Do as much as we can here. That wasn't the greatest, but it's alright, I guess. I probably... Ah! There's just like a degree of precision here I'm going to have to just like muscle memory in. What even hit me that time? The explodey projectile spawned in on top of me. Isn't that convenient? Kinda looks like a moth. Very high power level individual. Yeah, to a certain extent, I feel like I still have to get a little bit lucky with the Radiance's attack patterns. I just haven't optimized how to best do damage to him while avoiding taking damage in the Radiance fight. I feel like that's kind of like the thing that needs to change before I can actually like succeed. Get a better feel for when I can... what I can get away with, basically. Oh, I don't like this attack pattern. It looks like we're in the pocket of no orange. Okay. Watch that. Okay, we got him. Yeah, this is easy enough at this point. Just this part. He's got like the spikes on his head like the king guy. Okay, if I start charging nail attacks, yeah, that's just gonna leave us wide open. I kind of misplaced where I was at on the screen. Yeah. It sounds worse than it is. It's like... A lot to keep track of. Okay. That's probably... Yeah, okay, we got him. This is gonna take like a bajillion tries. Slowly but surely I'll figure him out and get a feel for him. And once I do... It'll be a piece of cake from there, surely. Okay, that was kind of unlucky. Yeah, I just need to focus on dodging that. We've actually got a good amount of time before the spikes actually come out of the floor. It like telegraphs, hey, spikes are on the way, but they don't show up for like a couple seconds. And of course I dash to try and avoid the spikes on the floor, and I dash right into the ring of nails, which do 2 bits of damage each. The sheer number of times where I'm like dashing to avoid one attack just to get launched into another. Heal, heal, heal. Just in case. Not a lot of ways to avoid taking damage from that one. Okay, I got him. We're gonna be seeing a lot of this guy. Yeah, that was kind of lucky. Just didn't quite thread the needle, and of course we got 4 bits of damage now because I just misjudged that a little bit. And I dashed the wrong way, and we fall off the screen because I'm stupid. Okay, well, this is another bad attempt. Can I heal? I actually can. It's actually fairly easy to heal as long as I stay a good distance away from him. This is so different than every other boss fight in the game. Yeah, as long as I have that charm that lets me move around a little bit, lets me turn into like a slug there. As long as I'm like pretty far away from him, I can dodge that pretty reliably to get more health, which I probably have a good amount of soul energy from the first phase. So I should be taking advantage of that for more survivability in the second phase. Then a lot of the time, ain't that hard? It really isn't. I just have to learn it. I can feel it. I can feel that this is actually easy if I know what to do. That's the thing. I've just got to learn how to like what I'm supposed to do here, and once I do, then it's going to be easy. That's the thing. This game is actually not hard. It's just you have to go from I don't know what to do, this is my first time fighting this, to oh, I know exactly what to do, and I can just do it every time. And that's the journey that we're on right now. Oh, just slightly misaligned there. Well, okay, I dashed that time. It must not have been a cooldown. Going for over now. I still don't know what to do. I'm learning more of what to do. I'm learning more about what openings I have for healing, what openings I have for doing damage, when I need to just get the heck out of there. It's one of those things where I'm going to have to trial and error this out until I've just got a feel for everything. I couldn't dash. Okay, yeah, I should have just stayed on the ground so I could have dashed through that instead of moving away. See? Learning a little bit more every time, every step of the way. It rewards a skilled player. Must not have been off of cooldown. Contact damage. Didn't dash quite far enough. Heal just in case. Probably don't need this. We'll do it anyway. I'm amazed with how calm I am, by the way. I feel like before I played this game, I would be just like... I'd be seeing red by now, but I'm like at the point now where I can... It just doesn't get to me like that anymore. Like, if you did it... Well, I mean... Probably would still be an elevated heart rate, but... Best but impatient streamer. Sometimes I do attack when I shouldn't. I get a little too greedy with the damage and I go in when I shouldn't. It's going on over an hour. Yeah, it's gonna probably take me a little bit. This is like the real final boss, so it's I mean, understandable considering this game. I mean, there have been plenty of games I've played that I've spent a lot longer than this on a final boss. I mean, I haven't beaten it yet, but I feel like there's definitely been games like... Didn't I spend more time than this on like the Kirby and the Forgotten Lands final boss? I know I spent more time than this on the Metroid Dread final boss. So considering how infamous this game's difficulty is, being a Souls-like, I shouldn't have dashed there. I've already learned that lesson. Why am I not putting it into practice? Okay, we're good. As long as I jump a little bit, we can hit him. I guess to leave early before you actually do it. I don't mean it to turn out like that. I just get better as time goes on. That's just how I work. The longer I'm active, the more I get better. The more I get good. Oh. Eee, that's not good. Oh, this is a bad attempt. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Well, That was one of the attempts of all time. No, I don't. That doesn't. I don't mean it to be like that. He sleeps at the rock. Yeah, that's his fault for leaving. Just as things are getting good. What was savage? I didn't say anything. What a gracious day. Okay. Brain needs to be turned and attuned to the game. I can channel the anti-orange powers. I should just go in. That's not good. Don't do that again. Just get a little bit more heals. And then damage him down. We don't need that much, just enough to be able to survive one of those. Who's angry? I'm not angry. Possibly the nicest compliment you've ever received. I have 0 anger, surprisingly. I'm actually kind of shocked. Yeah, if this was any other game before this, I feel like this game has taught me how to deal with this sort of situation. Better let's just wait. Haha. Oh, kind of walked right into that one. Hollow Knight Engi. He's full of orange energy. Is it kind of like how, like, I learned that that's like a thing. Apparently, like, the smell of artificial banana is actually, like, chemically similar or the same as, like a pheromone that, like, I forget if it's wasps or hornets or something, use to express, like, when they need to attack something's like a threat to like their hive. So if they smell artificial banana, it causes the wasps to get angry. It's like you do not want to go near like wasps with, like, I don't know, banana flavored candy or something, or else it'll make them mad. Just coincidentally, it's the same chemical. Maybe it's one of those situations, but with oranges instead of banana. Instant damage. See, oh no, I hit the Xbox button. What did I just do? What was that? Did I see a thing? Get out of here. Steam? No one asked you. Oh, wait, what? Must have double hit it. Official banana sounds wrong. Missed with the hornets. Oh. That's what I get for unpausing the game. Doesn't taste like bananas. It's, well, the thing is, real bananas have, like, multiple, like, flavor compounds, and they just picked, like, the main one. That's why, like, artificial tastes totally different than real. I know that's quite a polarizing flavor. I'm personally the fan of liking artificial banana, but I can see why someone might not. Like the banana twin pops. Like the ice creams with, like, the 2 sticks. Quite like those, actually. But apparently it makes the wasps unreasonably angry. So maybe avoid eating that near a wasp nest. Not even close. I mean, it doesn't even taste bad, but it's not as good either. I don't know if I would say worse. I'll just say different. I'm getting to the point where I can actually talk during this and still not mess it up. Okay, now that the curse is applied, let's watch how fast I die. Nah. Oh, I didn't have to dash into my death there. Into my doom. Stab yourself. Give me an opening here. There you go. Thank you. Think about it. Can't even tell if we had that flavor over here in the German land. Yeah, you guys don't have as many options for things over there, do you? We have like one flavor. Like, I imagine you go down like a German cereal aisle and they just have like one flavor. It's probably just like plain cornflakes. I'm assuming that's a cereal. Oh. Thread the needle? Thread the needle? Oh, of course. I swear, sometimes I just like unintentionally walk in. At that time, I felt like, okay, never mind. Sometimes it feels like I should be safe, but that I'm not. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna thread the needle here. I'm like a good distance away from it. But it's like the hitbox is slightly larger than it feels like it should be. Never been big on the cereals. I haven't been recently either. A lot of them just have too much of the sugars in them. I guess technically oatmeal is a German Haribo gummy bears are way better than... I don't know, I kind of like the Albanese gummy bears. They're a bit softer. That's one thing I've noticed. Like the... I don't know, maybe they make them differently in Germany. The gummy candies here from the Haribo at least seem to be a bit chewier than like the American kind, which tend to be a bit on the softer side. A matter of personal preference, I'm sure. Can't eat most of them. Cereals or candies? Yeah, I feel bad about it because it's pretty much just pure sugar. Well, the cereals, I mean. I've been on like an oatmeal arc though recently. I guess that's technically a cereal. It's considered a quote-unquote hot cereal. I wasn't paying attention. I should have healed whenever he was doing the using himself as a pincushion. Doing their way better. I grew up at the German store. Grandma, a lot of the same stuff we have is better German form. The gelatin. Gelatine. Oh, are you? I forget. You're like vegan? Vegetarian? Vegan? Vegetarian? Careful with the sugar. Yeah, don't mess with the sugar-free. I hear horror stories from that. I bet it's possible to make like a vegetarian like gummy candy using like fruit pectin or something. I don't know. It's got to be possible, probably. Something that has like something instead of gelatin. Eat 10 sugar-free gummies for every sub. You think I have too many breaks now? Discontinued ones. Oh, thank you for the bits. Haha. Real talk though, I recently was like, oh, it's really cheap to buy like one of the big bags of like Jolly Ranchers from Amazon. I got like the big bag of Jolly Ranchers from Amazon. I've been eating like so many of them that I've been making myself sick. I'm learning my lesson the hard way on that one. I made it a weight loss drug. Oh, yeah. I've heard some scary stories about that. Did I drink water? Oh, you're gonna make me have another pair of breaks. I did. I did drink water. I did do a hydration and such. Oh. Yes, keep stabbing yourself. Hollow Knight, if that is your real name. We're the real Hollow Knight. Why did I jump to try and avoid that? Well, You did a point redeem, so I should probably go and do a hydration and such. I need to come up with some better redeems. Some better channel point situations. Huh? ERB, going to honor your point redemption. And now what have I come back to? Talking shop about your business. Beverage, do you serve your kidnapping subjects? We probably could, refrain from calling it kidnapping. We could call it like rescuing service. Yes. Might be a little bit better. Tea, sodas, and sparkling water. I've never actually cared that much for sparkling water. That doesn't work in the States. Right, let's get back to it, shall we? I don't know. That something about the carbonation just kind of makes it taste strange to me. Is this orange stuff here before? Yes, there. Surely it must have. Spicy. The Hollow Knight. There can only be one? Got a step of refreshments. He's just channeling his inner like airplane stewardess coming by with the the cart that has all the drinks on it. Feels like I'm gonna be able to do this damageless before I even finish fighting the last phase. I'm assuming the next phase is the last phase, and there isn't gonna be another one after that. What? You guys are gonna get me in trouble. No. Oh. Got him. Alright, let's see how this goes. Deep in the orange dimension. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. I feel like I'm just not supposed to dash at all in here, maybe. It feels like every time I dash, it's like everything is perfectly spaced out in such a way that if I dash to avoid one thing, I'm dashing directly into something else. That's what it feels like. And every time I hit anything, it does 2 bits of damage. So maybe the trick is to just not dash and just like move slightly out of whatever's, heading our way. Dash only when you have no other choice. Yeah, that's what it's starting to feel like. It's like it's such a valuable tool in this fight that you expect it to continue to be like the thing to do by default. In the future. But no, they're catching you by surprise because actually, it's to your own detriment if you do that. Would any one of you be up for a kind of Armello sometime? Ah, that is a game. I have that game. I haven't played it yet. I would have to learn how to play. Stop hitting yourself. Literally. I totally didn't pick up the game because of the way the characters look. Huh? What's your chance? I'm gonna take a quick shower, I'll probably beat the boss. If you miss it, that's on you for not being here. Okay, we do want to dodge those. Oh, what do you mean? I dash, I get hit. I don't dash, I get hit. Oh, I dash, I got hit. I'm stupid. I don't learn my lesson. No, don't do it. I'm just like in worm form. I'm just like, squirm faster. It's heading my way. Coming to a theater, I dashed the wrong way. Okay, that one I should have been paying more attention. I swear though, sometimes I feel like it's my controller. I feel like it's the way I've rigged my controller up to work. I just need to play this with a D-pad. I'm trying my best. It's just really hard because it's like the true boss of a Metroid, or of a Soulsborne game. Souls-like. Soulsborne Kiro-like. What an absurd name for the genre. Hard is it to play perfectly, lol? Well, I mean, however many attempts we have are the various exhibits of how much of a challenge it is. I'm genuinely amazed. I feel like it is an absolute testament to the craftsmanship of this game that I'm losing this many times and I don't even feel the tiniest bit mad right now. Like, I don't feel frustrated at all. It feels completely fair. I just feel like I don't know. I'm like not even upset or anything right now. It's kind of incredible. This game's like teaching me how to accept the what would have otherwise been frustrating before. I legitimately feel like I'd be better able to tolerate other Souls-like games after this. It rewards a skilled player. Yeah, if we don't dash, that makes it a lot easier. And that one you have to dash for. Oh, I walked right into that. I dashed the wrong way and it spawned on top of me, which means I'm gonna take 4 bits of damage in rapid succession, unless I dash here, maybe. Yeah, okay, we're good. I didn't realize I could go through the floor. I thought that breaks it. What even is your hitbox? Oh, okay, that just spawned in on top of me. Okay, I had a dash to avoid that, but there's spikes in the way. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Okay, just get out of that one. And thread the needle, thread the needle. Had a dash. Get him, get him, get him. Really lucky that I could thread the needle there, and then I got kind of unlucky afterwards. Wait! Oh no. Dr. S is gonna be so mad. Oh, wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. If you call within the next half an hour, we'll double your offer. Just pay separate shipping and handling. Oh, geez, don't make me redo all of this. Say hello to what we're going to be doing for the next year. I had to dodge. I couldn't heal because if I had landed on any of those platforms, the waves of the nails would have flown by. And they would have gone right through me. Well, new personal best. Let's just see what we can do from there, shall we? Yeah, I think the trick is just not dashing so much. That's literally it. That's literally the strategy, the winning strategy for phase 2. This one, you want to dash all the time to avoid stuff like that. It'd been too funny anyways, yeah. Nah, I totally did that on purpose so Dr. S wouldn't be too mad. Yeah. I'm just being considerate for my audience. Clearly. I mean, look how good I am at this game. Obviously, I could have just done it. I was throwing for content, yes. Now, if that were a real attempt, then there's no way I would have ever possibly lost at that particular moment in time. See, too easy. Much too easy. Are we gonna have to do the Mario Land 2 stream? Stand alone. Oh? Yeah, it's literally just don't dash. Well, I've been playing this on hard mode. I dashed the wrong direction there. Amazing game, though. Mario or this? I guess... yes. Inclusive or... okay, I got unlucky there. Sometimes it feels like I get lucky where it's like, oh, where I happen to need to go, there just happens to be a gap in the nails with the attack pattern of whenever there's like the wave of nails heading my direction. And then other times, it's like everything is directly on top of me. Mario be like... I mean, this is pretty much the same thing as... this is like spicy bug Mario, when you think about it. I mean, Bowser's orange. This guy's orange. This is basically Bug Bowser. When you think about it. Yeah, maybe heal a little. Just a little bit. Stop hitting yourself. Did the shield just protect me from the beam of energy from the floor? I didn't realize it was strong enough to do that. Can you not? It's like sprinkling oranges all over the place. Hard to dodge his citrus-based attacks. I should have gone straight here at the start of the stream, shouldn't I? See, that feels like I got lucky with that particular pattern. Oh. And like the shield orientation. Oh. I swear every time he does that, I have the tendency to like walk right into it because it's hard for me to predict where the gap is. Oh. Let's dodge this one. This channel's current game done, but stream time left, so let's just play this for a while game. Oh yeah, the Mario situation. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a whole lot of time left over after this one. Also, this isn't on the Switch. Well, it's on the Switch, but I'm not playing it on the Switch. So, I would have to rebalance a few things. So really, it's more of a whenever we finish a Switch game, and there's still time left. You have it on Switch? Yeah, I mean, if I can play it on PC, I'm gonna play it on PC. Why use smelly 2017 tablet when I could use a beefy gaming PC? I've got your monies, but you'll never finish it. This game? It is a bit spicy at times. I will say. Honestly, I probably would have considered it a bit too spicy. Before I actually tried playing it, I'm discovering that it's actually quite enjoyable despite the spiciness. Again, a real testament to the craftsmanship of this game that I can play this game and to fail at it this much and still not only not be angry, but still feel compelled to do more. Thread the needle, thread the needle! Almost made it through there without taking damage. Just focus on dodging. I dashed there, but I didn't have invulnerability because I forgot that it's on cooldown still. I had like just dashed. Yeah. I tried to dash, but it wouldn't let me because I was in the middle of the attack animation. Oh. Why is the ground spooky and ghost-like? Okay. Second time we've made it this far. Heal, heal, heal. Take this opportunity to heal now that we know that this isn't the end. Probably don't want to stay here. The floor is lava. I'm just gonna fall off if I'm not careful here. Is it just the same as the last phase, except do it again, but the floor is all shaky? Oh no. One health left. Can I heal? Oh, he's charging up crazy attacks. That was so lucky. Holy cow. Okay. No! Wait. I'm freaking out. My heart is beating like a kajillion beats a minute. This is probably like beginner's luck, and then I'll get like almost to the end, and then I'll die, and it'll take me like a bajillion years to get back here again. We'll see. Just don't be stupid. Oh no, that's the one thing I can't do. I should have threaded the needle there. That's some malarkey. Okay. Been listening in the shower. I knew you'd get to face do what's you like. I'm not. Hold on. Let me just beat the guy really quick. Oh. My focus is as broken as myself. I knew it was gonna happen. Let's all be honest. We know that that's what's gonna happen. The first time I almost make it to the end, whenever we're relatively close to the beginning, that pretty much guarantees I'm gonna make it almost to the end, and then I'm gonna spend about a bajillion years getting back to there again. Because the beginner's luck wears off after the first attempt. I feel like we're getting to the point where I can beat... The fact that I know to stop dashing so much, that's going to help us a lot, actually. I'm getting a feel for it. Fortunately, I feel like the second phase and the third phase are pretty much the same phase. It's just the floor is now a bunch of platforms instead of being a flat floor. But I feel like it's pretty much the same as the second phase. So, unless he gets new moves, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to do the... No, don't curse myself. But still, you know, knock on wood. I feel like basically the third phase is basically just the second phase, but with a different floor. The floor is now lava. Keep your oranges to yourself. Ow. I'm pretty sure that's what the desk is made out of. It's like some sort of like imitation wood. Could be like wood-colored plastic or something. I don't know. Probably not. You never know anymore. Particle board. The particles are wood particles, so that probably counts. Does paper count? Could you, like... Does the whole knock on wood thing work if you just, like, knock on paper? Paper's made out of wood. Is it the cellulose part of the wood that does the luck, or is it the lignin part? Maybe you need the lignin for the luck. They both start with L. Yes. Lucky Ligma. What's Ligma, he asks? Steve Jobs, believe it or not. I can't believe half the things I say. I dashed the wrong way again. I'm going to throw my controller straight to the moon. I didn't mean to throw. Can't be having any of those. Just get him. We don't even really have to think about this. We just gotta get him. Yeah, that's, either we get lucky there or we don't. We just gotta keep enough health that if he does that, then we survive it. Keep your oranges to yourself, mister. I wasn't expecting that. I shouldn't have said a thing about the thing and the stuff and the things. Brain not working. Totally. I locked in. It's like a fine line between button mashing and doing this the right way. It feels like. Oh. I keep expecting him to, like, teleport or something there. It, like, fakes me out. He makes me think he's gonna teleport, but then he doesn't teleport when he usually teleports. Or it feels like he's gonna teleport. And then he doesn't, and I teleport into him. And then he hits me. And then I explode into a bajillion pieces. Epically. See, I thought he was gonna move. I didn't expect him to stay still there. I'm getting, like, too comfortable with this fight, I feel like. I'm, like, unintentionally throwing because I'm, like, so locked in on, like, the next phase that I'm just, like... Yeah, I'm not even concerned about this guy anymore. What? I wasn't even close enough to him to get contact damage. I guess that's not true. Ah, true. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to maybe get a little bit sloppy here. Okay. It's like he's gotten so easy from, like, me fighting him so many times, it's like I'm not even taking him seriously anymore. I'm, like, making stupid mistakes. Heal. Heal. Do it. I hit the teleport button. Okay, we dodged that. Oh. Yeah, there's rapid oranges. Too close for comfort. I dashed the wrong way again. Number one cause of frustrating death. We got him, though. Yeah, that's the part where Hornet gets him. Like, the third time he does, like, the... He does, like, the attack where he does a little bit of a roar. The bug roar. Can't imagine that'd be too loud. And then... the giant moth enemy. Okay. Yeah, I would have had to have touched the ground and then dashed. And that was just really bad. Okay. There's like something going wrong. I've got to just like lock in here. The stream does not stop until I beat him. Yeah, if I ended up having to come back to this at a later time, I'm going to unlearn everything that I've learned, and it's going to take hours longer. We gotta beat him tonight, or I guess this morning now. Get good? Yes, we are getting good. Oh, I was holding the button for that. Sometimes it just doesn't like the button pressing. The sheer number of times where I dash and I was holding left, I was holding left, I was holding left, I hit dash and it made me go right instead of left. Okay. Thread the needle. Okay, I jumped there, so I should have stayed above the nail. Fine. Everything is fine. Just focus on staying out of those beams. Oh, I didn't need to dash there, and then I I wonder what the inside of my controller tastes like. I might find out soon. It could have some sort of like... What if it's like an orange filling? Just like bite the controller in half. Oh, true, we are out of healing energy. Okay, fixed it. Kind of got unlucky with the orange placement there. The shield just like hit him once during that little roar cutscene of his. It's always funny when it happens. I feel like the shield's just like a bonk. Don't mind me coming through. Okay, don't dash unless we have to. Okay, we have to. I should have moved a little bit more. Of course, it spawned on top of me. Sometimes it's like we're already positioned in such a way that we won't take damage, and you think, oh, I gotta move or I'm gonna get hit, but really you're just like walking right into it. We gotta be really careful with that. And we're dead. I tried to heal. Because I'm like, oh, if we take one more hit, then we're dead. And then I tried to fix it, and then that caused me to be dead. Self-fulfilling prophecy. The prophecy is true. I was afraid there was going to be a third phase. But at the same time, it's exactly what you'd expect from a game like this. It'd be a bit too easy if that's all there was. I know I'm struggling with this, but... I don't know. If that was all the struggling I had to do, then that wouldn't have been enough, I feel like. For a final boss, for a game like this. Shouldn't need to heal. I should be able to just damage him down from here. Just get him. Have dashed. Kind of messing with my brain that it's going from absolutely dash to absolutely do not dash. Okay. Ah, unlucky. Oh, I had to use the dash early and then I didn't have it for dodging that damage. Oh, and then that was just unlucky. Can I heal once? Yeah, but it's not gonna... Well, it kept us alive for like a second longer. Okay. Actually. Oh. Try to heal and then immediately gets undone and then I get killed. Let's think about this. When do I get the chance to heal there? It's like if there's a gap in the nails and we're not on top of the spikes, there's like a combination of factors that we have to meet before I should start trying to do that. It's like we need to heal during that fight in order to have the survivability to make it to the third phase. Practically. I mean, yeah, you could just play perfectly, but not the machine. So, well, he couldn't decide which way he wanted to face there. We got him backed in a corner. Nice hitbox. Was I just getting like really lucky before? That's like really unlucky orange cycle. Still got him anyway. We're gonna be going overtime by a significant amount, I can already tell. Good thing it's Saturday. Oh. What are you doing? Okay. I tried to like double jump through there, but then it's like by the time I go to hit the other jump, I think I've got more time than I do. It's like the hitboxes are larger than they look like. And I dashed the wrong way again. Classic. That's the most frustrating of them all. Oh, and then of course I go to heal, and they immediately goes into the projectiles that kill me instantly. I didn't know what he was doing until it was too late. If I just healed a little bit, I could have saved that. Spicy, boss. Yes, just cancel my healing animation. I like it when you do that. I'm seriously thinking about changing charms. I like never use the charge attacks. like, at all. Because it just leaves you so open. It's like a mistake to ever do that. So, the charm that makes us do that faster is just completely worthless. How lucky will we be with the cycle? Pretty lucky. You hit the dash button. It didn't register it in time. That time. That chain reaction of events. The dash that didn't go through. The accidental dash in the wrong direction. The not having it on cooldown so I get hit by the thing I actually have to dash through. Back to back to back. Okay. Have to jump there because the hitboxes are oversized. I swear half of my dashes go the wrong way anymore. Surprised I didn't get hit by that. Heal. Thread the needle. I said thread the needle! Oh, not enough healing. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. Yeah, I should have focused on going further to the right there instead. I feel like I feel like I'm reaching a point where I'm like getting like worse. I was getting better and now I'm getting worse. I forgot to change charms. I'm gonna get it eventually. It might take a few months. I feel like I wasn't taking advantage of the pogo technique there up until now. Whenever he does like the orange sprinkle attack. Yeah, let's just get out of the range of that. I was holding down the heal button, it didn't do it. Because I guess I hadn't quite made contact with the ground yet. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Knock, knock. You'll be stuck heading bed. Guys, have a good morning, night, good day. Yes, you too. Thank you for the bits. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going with this. I feel like it's just a matter of time at this point before I eventually get it. But yeah. Yeah, thank you for watching. Yeah, thanks again for the bits. Yes. Surely we will get him shortly. It's a spicy final boss. It's a spicy meatball. Yes, no, no, yes. Yeah, nah, nah, yeah. Why is the floor turning spooky? Whoa. And immediately. Have a smoke and then you'll head to bed. Nah, don't. Your lungs, though. Protect yourself. Keep breathing. I hit the dash button. Okay, hold on. Lucky. I just need to stop talking and do it. That's so lucky. Where is he? My heart is actually going to explode out of my chest. It goes up higher. 4th phase. I swear. Wait it out. Phase 4. I'm sorry, what? X to it. I forgot where the X button was. I'm in utter disbelief. We did it! Guys! I think, I hope. Unless it just turns into another phase. Yeah, good thing he didn't leave. You almost missed it. My heart is going way too fast right now. I might actually need a doctor. And I lean over. Goodness. 180,000, more like it. Wait, why is Hornet there? Where am I? What happened? I already know you survived because you're in the Silk Song. Oh? Did we sacrifice ourselves to save the world? Looks like it. Oh yeah, that's right. In the cutscene, it's like we broke out of the vessel, and then we attacked him in spirit form, like a Danny Phantom meme, but like more permanent. That explains why the main character is Hornet in Silk Song, and not the guy from this game, because I guess we made the ultimate sacrifice. Defeat the Radiance and consume the light. Dream no more. Achievement unlocked. The real ending. One more ending done, only a few more to go. I know for a fact that there's the DLC stuff I haven't even touched yet that has like new bosses and stuff. I had to say you're gonna leave. I don't know why it always works out like that. I don't intentionally do that, I swear. Well, at least we know for a fact it isn't people actually being gone that causes it to go well. Because you were secretly here the whole time. Yes. No, you were good luck. We would have never done it if you weren't here. I'm still just like... I've turned into a being of pure electricity. Gotta get 1x6% now and find the other 7 endings. I think the total, just from like being a little bit spoiled from YouTube thumbnails, I think 112% is the full percent. Holy bits. Goodness. You started another hour, you could do a bit of Mario Land too. 14% more to go. Yeah, we got the DLC for this. If it was like at the end, then you know what, I would have probably gone to Mario Land. Just a casual Mario Land 2-hour. Yeah, I would just like turn this into like a 24-hour stream. Just casually. I would, but you know, can't. I would. At some point in the future, I'd like to be able to do like crazy long streams, but a little bit constrained by circumstance. But let's talk about the game, shall we? Holy game. Yes. This is like I see why people like this game so much. I see why people were so hotly anticipating Silksong. I see why there's like over 500,000 people playing this game in like the first couple of days. 2,158 Kickstarter backers. Congratulations! Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. And by soon, they mean like 8 years. Haha. Team Cherry, the blessed team of extremely skilled people who make amazing things. Yes. Glad you could be here. Pleasant dreams. I'm going to continue with this though. Just for like a, well, I mean, let's see. Holy cow. Game completion 98%. It only took me an extra 3 hours from the last bad ending. All things considered, I still feel pretty good about that. I know it took me a number of attempts. I know it took me a bit of doing, but we did it though. This game, I feel like now this is like kind of clicked. It's like I get like Souls-like games now. I'm kind of worried that like every Metroidvania is gonna feel easy compared to this one going forward though. Is like my fear. My concern. After this one. Except for Silksong, obviously. From what I hear, Silksong is tougher than this game. We got the achievements. We still haven't found all the mask shards. What else do we not have yet? Oh, there's a secret one. Leaves out to die. What? This achievement is hidden. This achievement is hidden. This achievement is hidden. Oh. So if I don't save him, whenever he's like tied up in like the web, that's an achievement. So I'd actually have to do another playthrough to get 100% of the achievements. I realize now. That's one of those ones that you can only like. You can only do. You can only pick one per playthrough. Oh. Fair enough. A lot of secret ones. East to the Grey Mourner. The Trial of the Fool. That's probably the Colosseum. Yeah. Complete the game in under 5 hours. Yeah, I'm not getting 100% of the achievements. There's no way, no how I'm beating this game in under 5 hours. It's an achievement for not killing that guy with your upgraded nail. Yeah, you've got to do multiple playthroughs in order to get this, and also if you want to do 100% of the achievements, you got to beat the game in under 5 hours. So we're not. I'm just gonna go ahead and say we're probably not 100 getting all of the achievements here. Goodness, that's a lot of secret achievements I haven't gotten yet. How much more? Oh, I guess because DLC, probably. Pure completion. Achieve 112% game completion and finish the game. Okay. So the game tells us it's 112%. Let's get back in here, shall we? We still have things to do and places to go and things to see. Oh, don't go that way. This game is amazing. Like, I feel like the most remarkable thing is the sheer level of difficulty that the game presents, and yet I still, like... It still makes me want to do more, to, like, continue trying. It's not like how I get with, like, some games where I just, like, feel frustrated because the game feels like it's, like, not fair or something. Like, I can feel how fair the game is, and I want to continue and do all the stuff and the things, even when I'm not doing it very well. One more difficulty. Has the DLC got something for you? Yeah, I just gotta find where the DLC stuff is at this point. It looks like this is one of those games where after you beat the game, then you go back to where you were before you started beating the game. So, it's not a post-game situation. I don't think there is a post-game. I think the post-game is the friends we made along the way. I had to do that at some point. Access any of the DLC at any time, you just have to find it. Which is going to be a situation, because I have been all over the place. I kind of want to go back to the Coliseum and see if we can't take care of that now. Surely that's going to be easier than the final boss. A real boss. For real, for real. This has to be like the best, most well-made Metroidvania I've ever played. I don't say that lightly. Even when this game gets insanely tough, it always feels fair. And if I lose, it feels like I lost because I didn't do the thing. And I just need to get good. And then you get good, and then you feel good when you get good. Where the heck? King Station. I like that this has actually got like the runtime of like a proper full-size game too. It doesn't feel too short. But at the same time, it doesn't feel like it overstays its welcome either. It feels like the content of the game is paced well for like the amount of stuff that there is to do. Yeah, we go up here. I'm gonna take a couple more attempts at the Coliseum, I think. Just well, I've got like the superior combat skills, muscle memory in. I feel unstoppable. Bring it on. I went the wrong way. Imagine that. No, I didn't mean to hit that. Take me back. Congratulations. Now we gotta go back down there again. I'm left wondering where the DLC stuff actually is. I know where the Coliseum is, so I'm gonna head there, but I guess it's shaping up to be that Monday is gonna be the in search of the DLC area type stream. I'm going to need to figure out what we're going to do after this though, because I'm realizing we're actually reaching the point where we're running out of Hollow Knight play. Probably want to go to this bench first. There's still like the rematch against the Watcher Knight somewhere as well. I never found. The rematch for him isn't even in the area where we fought him originally, which is different than like the Lost Kid rematch and the Soul Master rematch. The Watcher Knight guy, I don't know where his rematch is. I'm sure that there is one. I have a friend who has played this game before who said that it's infamous, so I know that it exists. But it's not in the room that he's in, unless I missed it somehow. I think we have enough time. I can fight the Colosseum. Good few attempts, at least. I feel like this is actually harder than the final boss. Yeah, that's one of the ones where they trick you. Back over here. Looking like a watermelon with a pink and green color scheme. All round and flying up in the air. That's not a particularly watermelon-like characteristic, actually, but... Oh, right, this is the one where they fake you out into thinking that you need to fight those guys, but really they just send the exploding mosquitoes at you. The music slows down for this phase. It's almost like a clue that you're supposed to slow down a little bit and maybe heal during this fight against the crabs. I bet we get one of the mask shards for completing the enemy collection. The journal, I mean. Yeah, I want to fight this while I still got the finely honed combat skills from having freshly beaten the game. Yeah, beating the final boss of the game was just practice for this fight. Hang on. Try it again. Ah, he fell for it. Don't heal here. What? That guy's got some crazy range. Attack of the Killer Mantis. Like, you always gotta prioritize the flying enemies first, because they always are way more annoying. Okay. Those guys actually get one shot by the charged attack now. Where are you at? We're hiding. There you are. He's like a miniature version of the Soul Master fight. I hit down an attack. And I'm dead. Death to floor. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, right. I have to actually take the challenge again. This is actually harder than the final boss. Because that's the tricky thing with this game. If you have to keep track of like multiple opponents at the same time, if you got like one, you can read their telegraphing really easily, even if it is literally the final boss of the game with 3 phases. But if it's like a bajillion enemies, it's like it's kind of tricky to keep track, like keep tabs on them all at the same time. And then sometimes they do stuff like that. It's just like, why could you hit me there? Because that's just when he can hit me there. Skill issue. Oh, oh, we got a moth coin for that one. This is good for helping us fill out our journal too, I'm sure. And I tried to heal, which I need to do. But in the process of doing so, I open myself to getting attacked again, which wastes the soul energy. And he just spawned in right on top of me. Okay, that's a bad attempt. You're probably dying unless I save this. Shield coming in clutch. You can only attack diagonally. He tried to put himself diagonal to us. It was a nice attempt. Stupid mosquito dactyl. Okay. Oh. Is this the explodey one? Yes, it is. They didn't fake me out this time. That's one you just gotta be prepared for. Okay, as long as we make it to here, we can get a lot of our healing back from the crabs. This is basically... As long as we get to here, we can start the next phase. Pretty much full health. As long as I play this right. It's like a break halfway through. If I do it right. Don't kill him yet. We can heal. Okay. We do just one-shot them now. A little bit more. Full health. Perfect. Just gotta deal with the flying guys. Those orange flies are the worst enemy in the game, I swear. Undodgeable. Hate them. They're the absolute worst. Yeah. Just mistimed that a little bit. Thought the shield was gonna deal with him, not gonna lie. Okay. Don't stay in the middle. Kill the flying guy first. Yeah, you gotta read the Mantis telegraphing. Mantises are all about telegraphing. Heal him. Stay out of the center. Again, I didn't want to spin. Okay, we got him. It's always like the secret ghost guys that makes it so this is actually kind of a bit of a spot where we can stop and heal if we need to. Yeah, I didn't... I was trying to dash, but I didn't have it off cooldown yet. Okay. Gotta deal with them fast. If I was just a normal... Oh, wait. Actually, he's a little bit tankier than I thought he was. Yeah, these are the guys that we can one-shot. Gotta maintain that situational awareness of where the floor is. I thought it was off cooldown. I waited even a little bit, but I didn't wait quite long enough. Got him. Thank you, shield. Again, proving to be the best one. Parried. Okay, heal. This is going to turn into one of those ones where the spikes are going to come out of the floor. We got to have as much health as possible before we reach that stage. Oh, of course the oranges being all acidic on the ground. Okay. I hate this. It's really hard to dodge. And then we're going to have, like, no health for this part. Heal while we can. Okay. Best attempt so far. Hopefully it doesn't jinx it. Dodge. Dodge, dodge. 4 bits of health. Okay. Gotta go up here. Oh, this isn't good. We can probably use the dashing to try and, like, deal with them. Because that also gives us invulnerability frames. So it might take a little longer, but... Oh, that's not good. Because we can't heal now. Oh, that sucks. It's like, what do I even do at that point? Because the amount of health I'm going to have left at that point is going to be so low. It's like you got to basically play damageless from that point on. Because you can't land. You can't land to heal. It doesn't matter how much soul energy you have. You can't heal in midair or like while you're holding a ledge or something. You have to be on the ground. So it's just not healable from that point. So you just got to do like a damageless run. So we gotta go slow and methodical and use the dashing around, but there's so many of them at a point that it's like, you kind of have to play perfectly. It's actually harder than the final boss. One more attempt and you gotta go? Yeah, I'll give it another attempt. But yeah, honestly, the fact that we beat the main, like the real ending of the game is, I'm pretty happy about that. I just want to go a little bit longer because I took a few too many breaks. I always feel a little bit guilty about that. But, yeah. We'll do another attempt. It's enjoyable. I love this. It's just really hard. Okay. This is an easy one to mess up, potentially. Gotta focus on the flying enemies. Always deal with the flying enemies first. They're always the most annoying. That damage from those oranges really stacks up fast. You gotta watch out for the rolly guys too. I hate how they whenever, even after you beat them, they still look like they're alive, so you still want to like dodge them. Oh. Can't just go over the top. Wait, this is easy to dodge. I can just heal a little bit and then get out the way and then yeah, got him with the shield. This is the one where you gotta get out of the way. Oh, no it isn't. False alarm. Not yet. And I missed the floor. Okay, now we stay off to the side. No, not yet. Again, false alarm. I'm like anticipating the one where the explosive bats appear. Oh no. I accidentally aggroed both of them at the same time. As long as we make it to the crabs, we're good. Now the explosive bats come out. Pretty much always takes care of the other enemies there. Okay, we reached the crab stage. Just don't do this poorly, and we're good. I'm so looking forward to Silk Song now. I'm so glad I don't have to... I'm glad I waited so I don't have to wait like 8 years like the people who played this game when it came out. I can only imagine what those people went through. Every single presentation, they're like, oh, what is Silk Song coming out? I can only imagine. That parry, though. Okay, wait that out. We could heal before he gets to me. Actually, I could do it again here. Won't have the soul to heal. Okay. There's just a little bit of that slash attack that has a hitbox that goes down. Okay, we avoided hitting the back end of the centipede that time. Double kill. Okay, so far so good. Stay out of the middle. Okay. Read the telegraphing. Yeah. Dash was off cooldown, or was on cooldown. For the flying enemies first. Why do you move forward instead of immediately trying to attack? Fair enough. Wait. He's slow enough I can heal around him. Oh no, the shield got him. Uh... Okay, double killed. Ah. So bad. Got him. Got him. Get out of there. These electric guys are tricky. And the mini soul masters are one-shottable, but kind of tricky to get to. Thought I had it charged. Okay, got him. Another one. Okay, I'd rather get hit by that guy than the electric guy. Can I just say how amazing the charm is that lets us move around when we're charging? That makes it so much more possible to heal under a wider set of circumstances than typically would be required to get away with that. Oh, I thought he was going to charge. Misread. I think that's the thing that I like about the difficulty of this game is whenever you mess up, you can clearly see how and like why you messed up. So you know what to get better the next time. I feel like that's such an important aspect of the game's design that makes it feel fair. You don't die for no reason. You die for an obvious reason, and you just need to not do that next time. Even if it's really challenging to do so. Whenever you mess up, it always feels like it's your fault and not the game just, you know, scamming you. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, I moved too soon. Yeah, we got 4 health. Okay. Oh, I wanted to slash, not spin. Oh no. I don't think I've ever been past that point. We died at the exact same point. It's like I went into that phase with more health than before. But still, I kind of fumbled it there. It seems to be like where I keep getting stuck at. I should stop saying we. You guys probably already know how to do it. Dang, if I could just get past that phase, I feel like at some point they gotta let us have our ground privileges again. To heal afterwards. I guess I should probably wrap things up for the day. We're a little bit over time, and I don't know how many more attempts it's going to take. Yeah, I'm so happy about beating the final boss of this game, and there's still like the DLC stuff which I don't even know how to get to yet. So I guess that's going to be the theme of Monday's stream, is tracking down the DLC areas. And eventually doing this. It's harder than the final boss. The real final boss. We've uncovered the truth. Amazing. Man, I'm at a loss for words. What an amazing game. Looking forward to more of it on Monday. Hope you guys will be there for whatever may happen next. Let me save like a bajillion times. Okay. Warning, progress will be saved. We got a new start screen. Haha. What else is in these extras? Ah, yeah, the DLCs. It doesn't tell us anything about this. Like, I haven't seen any of these characters yet. Halloween theme. 'Tis the season. What did that say? Befriend a whole new bunch of weirdos, including one who offers a very special service for dedicated players. We've got a lot of mysteries still left to uncover. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap things up here. Thank you for joining me on this wonderful Saturday, well I guess now Sunday stream. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your weekend. Like I said, we'll be back on Monday to continue with DLC shenanigans. But until then, take care, have a great night or morning, whatever time it may be, in your area. Thanks for watching, hope to catch you in the next one, have a good one. Also, can't forget all of these electric yellow rats waving you goodbye for now. Good night.